I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm barely alive, but I'm alive. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hello. Restart. It was like I was on a Discord call and you couldn't hear me. Oh yeah, the office sounds are part of the loading screen. Actually, kind of one thing I noticed while sitting here listening to these office sounds. These office sounds are the exact ones they used in the last game. Because in the last time I streamed the Stanley Parable, I just sat here listening to these office sounds for a bit before stream started. Yeah, these are the exact same sounds they used. The same sound! That's pretty interesting, I guess. I don't know. Hello! I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not playing Skyrim. I wish I was. I don't know what's happening to my game capture. It's not working. It is just a black screen when I try to use it. And I'm not tech savvy enough to understand yet. Yet! I will figure it out. When I first got my game capture, it was really hard to set it up and make it work. So it's been a miracle it's been working this long. Oh, be pooping at work. Yeah, so I have to be quiet, guys. I'm at work. But yeah, this is Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So we just recently played the original game. I'm very curious to see how much different it is. I hope it's a lot different, to be honest. I hope it's very different. I want it to be extremely different. Surprise me. I haven't seen anything about it. I have avoided the spoilers. Avoided it all. So I'm excited. But yeah, sorry it's not Skyrim. I'll get it to work eventually. It kind of stinks because I can't play like Nintendo game, like Switch. And I can't play PlayStation games on stream if my game capture doesn't work. I'll get it to work, I promise. Yeah. I'm kind of nervous to play this game because it is a game that lots of streamers are playing now. And I guess it kind of... I have like a weird thing in my brain about that. I don't know. It's kind of weird, I guess. I feel like I don't want to stream games that other people are streaming. So, nah. Prefer this than Skyrim? No, Animal Crossing! You know what? I did debate playing, this one game. What is it called? It's called, like... Wait, I want to figure out what it's called. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on one sec. I'm looking it up. Hopefully this doesn't, kill everything. Animal Crossing, but with guns. It's called Long Winter. Long Winter. That's what it's called. It's a game called Long Winter with a V. And it looks like Animal Crossing, but it has guns. I was debating playing that over this. But it has mixed reviews on Steam. And it's a good chunk of money. So I was like, I'd rather spend the money on Stanley Parable. You know? Rather than something that isn't fully developed yet. But hey, that's a game to look out for. I don't know. It looks interesting. Animal Crossing, but with guns. I'm not like other VTubers. Exactly. I'm not like other VTubers. I don't play games. Okay, I do play games. Oh no. Uh-oh, I'm a gamer. Speaking of games, let's start. Begin the game. Begins the game. It all looks the same so far.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I play art.
Stanley worked for a company in a
This is
big
the
building
same, right?
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Is it too loud?
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Ami tweet.
And although others might have
I know, it's
considered it
crazy.
soul-eating, Stanley relished every moment.
I don't know.
of his
It exploded. I kind of wish some of my other drawings got more popular, but that's fine.
Stanley was happy.
Yay! Same
And
game.
then one day, something very peculiar
Oh
happened.
no, we're playing the
Something
same
that would
game.
forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
Uh-oh,
or even say
spaghettios.
hi. Never in all his years at the company
Man
had
just
this
wants to
happened.
do work.
This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Uh-oh.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ugh, yuck, free will. Ugh, yucky. Gross. Wow, new graphics. Ooh, I feel so full of slide. I feel like I'm sliding around. Is that wrong? Should I fix that? I'm slipping and sliding. Ooh, the floor is like butter. I can go through the chair. Eh. Kind of, yeah. I can go through the chair. The chair's not real. The chair's fake. This is one of your tricks. One of your tricks. It's upgraded. Okay, I really am slipping and sliding.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
feel
decided to go
shorter.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is Stanley
No
short?
matter how
He feels
hard
kind of
Stanley
short.
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh wait, can you jump here? Oh no!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken
I
a
did.
nap until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all
I
along.
did it.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and
I want to
unique
get
place
out.
to
I'm
be?
sorry.
Why
I would
don't we
like to
take a
do
minute
it.
just to drink it all in.
No, I.
Okay,
I'm sorry,
I'm with it now. What do
I
you
got a
think?
little
You
too
see this
excited.
game yet?
Oh. Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game
Okay,
any old time you
well-
want. Like right now.
Alright. In the game again. Okay, sorry, I couldn't help myself. New fluffy pair of socks.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, is there anything new? Oh wait, is the computers? It had to be done. Hey, we still got this. I like that you can hear this like clicking noise. Oh, why did it work then? Oh, whatever.
Stanley went around touching
I like
every
the
little thing
noises.
in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, it's the same thing. What am I doing here? Eh? The same story.
When Stanley came
Oh.
to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The door on his left? Okay, I feel like last time we did not go... We didn't do what we were supposed to do. And this time, we'll just do what we're supposed to do. Because we've been here before, we're experts. Experts at the game. These pictures look nice. That one's a little blurry. I wouldn't have put that one up. Or 12. Or 11. Are they all the
Yet
same
there
jokes?
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. I don't remember. Office party. What to do about 432? Don't tell 432 about the meeting. That was there before. Targets. And then get Chris out of the broom closet. Why is that one all blurry? I don't like that. What was that? Did you hear that? Oh, it's the slides. I think everything's the same. It just looks crisper. It looks crispy. Looks nice. Looks nice. Did a good job. Looks nice. I don't know. Broom closet. Chris.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet.
Chris!
There was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Chris died in this broom closet. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
I'm
to his
confused.
boss's office.
I'm confused. Where's my Ultra Deluxe Premium subscription? Once in a lifetime free for members. The bathroom. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the bosses chose. Wait, I'm gonna say this really fast. Because the bosses know... because the boss knows... No, okay. Because the boss knows what the bosses says goes. If the bosses suffer losses, then that's what the bosses chose. That's hard to say. Oh, I'm in a different room, so I'm sorry if I sound worse. I'm in my living room, so I thought I'd try it out. I thought I'd try it out in my living room, and it might be worse because the room is slightly bigger. It's probably not bigger. It just has not... I don't know. I'm sorry if it sounds worse.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
I'm
indication
shocked.
of any human life.
Absolutely
Shocked, unraveled,
flabbergasted.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was
Can
that
you hear the
keypad
difference?
behind
Oh,
the
no.
boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned
sounds
an
better.
extra secret PIN number.
Oh, no.
2845.
Oh,
But
2845.
of course,
2,
Stanley
8,
couldn't possibly
4,
have known
5.
this.
5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, what? Huh? Huh? Oh. I thought the elevator was right here. This looks nice. Looks like kind of more spooky. Okay. Natural filters. Ooh.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Well, I
It was
feel
a stirring of
sad.
emotion
Where's
in
the
his
new
chest,
game?
as though he felt more free to
I'm
think of
impatient.
himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he
It's like
feel this
deja vu.
now, when for years it had never occurred
I have
to
too
him?
much ADHD for
This
this.
question would not go unanswered for long.
Ow! Box. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I do really like this way. This way's fun. That was probably my favorite timeline. That way. Okay. I've seen this before.
The lights rose
been
on an
here
enormous
before.
room packed with television screens.
Television.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Imagine
thought
their
to
electricity
himself.
bill.
Did he have the strength to find out?
That's just a stupid thing to say. Oh, imagine this electricity bill. Okay. Yo.
Now the monitors jumped
Ah.
to life, their true nature revealed. Each
Who
bore
does
the number
this?
of an
Why?
employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of
Fucked
so
up.
many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them.
It's not even like
eternally monitored
practical.
in this place where
You
freedom
can't
meant
really see what
nothing.
everybody's doing. Oh, I go this way? I go this way? You're too far away, you gotta like... Wait. Maybe I just need glasses. I think I do have a
This mind-control
stigmatism.
facility, it was too
I don't really know.
horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
My left
That his
eye is worse than
emotions had
my
been
right.
manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yep.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
You always thought I had glasses? Well,
But here was
right
the
now I
proof,
do.
The heart of the operation.
But these are more like
Controls
fashion
labeled with emotions,
glasses.
happy
Glasses.
or sad or content. Walking, eating,
Beep.
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
How do I turn it
And as the
on?
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
Okay.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Off!
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Oh,
Yes. He had won.
is this
He
different?
had defeated the machine.
I don't know.
Unshackled
I guess
himself
not.
from someone else's command. Freedom was
Circle
mere
glasses are
moments
nice,
away.
yeah.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
Glasses
Stanley
look
reflected
nice.
on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Right
to
behind
let
this
go.
door.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
I know there
the
probably
only
isn't
thing
anyone
worth
new
knowing.
here, but I feel as though
Stanley
I should
stepped
say,
through the open door.
if you don't like me making noises or talking during this,
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon
you can
his
always
skin,
watch my first
feeling of
playthrough of the
liberation,
Stanley Parable.
the immense
Because
possibility
this
of
is all
new
the same
path
stuff so
before
far.
him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. Stanley was happy.
Okay. I just cracked my fingers. I don't know if you could hear that. I crack my fingers all the time. Scientifically, it is not bad. An old man proved it by like spending 20 years of his life cracking his fingers and X-raying his fingers, and his fingers were fine. Cracking his fingers did nothing. If you don't like random noises, you're in the wrong place. That's probably true. Alright. Alright, I get it. How do I make it
All
go
of his
different?
co-workers were gone. What
How do I
could
make it go
mean?
different?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Where's
he
the
had
Ultra
simply missed the
Deluxe?
memo.
Where's my special edition? Where's my... Wait. What do you... Wait. Oh. Okay. I want my...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Blah,
room,
blah, blah,
and
blah.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
Cracked
wanted
my
to stop
back.
by the employee
Wait.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Ugh. I did it, but I don't think it was loud enough for you guys to hear. I wish that... Okay, wait. I don't want to... I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it. I wish that when I came home, like...
It had really been worth
I
the detour.
I don't know, I need something to like step on me.
Here in this immaculate, beautifully
When I come home from work, that would be so nice. I wish there was like a machine that would just step on you to crack my back.
But eager to get back to business,
you know what I mean?
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Sorry.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
like, sometimes you just really want to get stepped on. My back needs to be broken, you know? Just break it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Apparently it's really bad to crack your back. Sometimes I do it anyways.
Your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
I did that for my mom when I was a kid. Yeah, I have good memories of... I have this vivid memory of,
someone you've forgotten
Christmas,
Please.
And like...
Stop. Really?
I was really little,
I was in the middle of something. Do you have
and
zero consideration
my
for
dad would
others?
lay on the floor and ask me to like walk on him. So I'd like walk on his back and stuff. And I remember having lots of fun because
something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Cause shut up. Cause I was really little and I was trying to like balance on his back and I'd slip on his back and stuff, and he would always go oof, and I would laugh. But it was really nice. It's a really nice memory. So I need somebody. I need somebody like
Stanley
that.
Walked through the
Lay on the ground and just step on me. They should make that machine. Blue? When? I don't... Wait, what is this story? What's this one? I don't remember.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
I don't know how to unlock your secret.
The two of us always
tell me what to do.
Somewhere that isn't here. Running and running
God
and running,
voice.
just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
I don't want to go through the whole game. Wait, what?
We would
Wait,
both
what?
be so much happier if we just stopped. And
yeah,
I
me
think,
too.
Well, I think I have a solution.
I wish you would all just end.
Let me show you.
Just stop. Woo! Oh.
What do we want? What are we
I also can crack
for?
my neck. Oh, I can crack my arms real good. Like, oh, it usually happens in the morning. When I'm in the morning when I first wake up, I'm full of cracks. I'm just the crackiest. I'm like a Rice Krispie. I can crack my arms. I don't know if you've seen before, but like my hand streams that I've done. What is happening? I'm just in the void. Hello, 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 hello. I feel like I should restart. The hand streams that I've done, my arms are like double jointed, or my elbows like extend farther than normal. I don't know if that's double jointed or not, but it's a thing I'm sensitive about. But anyways, because of that, I think my arms like crack more than usual, so it's like I'm a Rice Krispie in the morning. I sleep like a snail. I try not to, but sometimes sometimes I curl up in a little ball, you know? But it started, I think, hurting my shoulder to curl up in a little ball, so I try to force myself to stay on my back. I try to like sleep on my back. I got one of those weighted blankets, and that helps a lot to like keep me in position. But I kind of flail around. I'm just I'm wild in bed. The covers go everywhere, and I have to like move around 30 times before I fall asleep. This position is good. Your wrist crack endlessly? Oh yeah, that is like a thing. I can do that with my toes. My toes crack endlessly. Sleep with your arms between your legs? You should get one of those body pillows. Apparently those body pillows are actually the best way to sleep, because you have a pillow in between your arms and a pillow in between your legs, and apparently that's really good for sleeping. So get yourself a waifu pillow today.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
I can't stand this. I want something new.
He had simply missed a memo.
I think I missed the memo because I'm stuck in this game that I've already played. Oh no.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Why did I click the plant? The plant's not gonna help me. You sleep hugging a Norma pillow, and oh boy, it's comfy. I hug a turtle. I have a little tiny turtle pillow, and I put him in between my my chest and my arms and my head, and I like he helps. Finish it under 2 hours and get a refund. Buy me pillow when? You know, I could make a mock-up. I thought of doing that. I've thought of the drawing for that. Like, I have a little sketch for it, but I don't think that will ever happen. I don't know, it's just a fun thing to do. No! Oh, that scared me. I thought
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Turtle living his best life.
Stanley decided to go
He's
up to
cute.
his boss's office.
He's
hoping
my
he
friend.
might find an answer there.
I still have a couple stuffed animals. I have my first ever stuffed animal I got when I was a baby. His name is Pinky. He's a pink bear. Pinky's actually, you know, he looks very girly, but he
Coming
is
to
a
a
he.
staircase,
Do not be
Stanley walked
mistaken.
upstairs
Even though
to
his name is
boss's
Pinky.
office.
Do not be mistaken. And then I have an elephant stuffed animal, also from when I was younger, that I never named, and I never will name. He's just the elephant stuffed animal. And he's actually my favorite, but don't tell Pinky that. 5-year redesign from last year? No, it's in the works, I swear. It's just, I have to wait for the artist to, the artist is drawing other people, so I have to wait till they're done. But it's in the works. I guess you don't like money. I'm telling Pinky, no, please. He will murder me in my sleep. Because the bosses know, it's just that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffer losses, then that's what the bosses shows. Okay. Hey, nice. I really don't know what to do here. I feel like I should look up a guide, because do I have to complete the whole entire old game or what? Someone tell me, because I don't want to. I'm sorry. This is a great game, but I've been here. I never noticed that. What? What? Did I notice that? I maybe have noticed that last time, but I don't remember. And now, wow. Why does he have a gun to the panda? That's fucked up. Why don't you have a picture of that? Yeah, boop. Gotta go through a few loops. Oh, okay. Pandas are endangered species. Yeah. They did to themselves,
Stepping into
though.
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk,
Pandas
pulling
are
books
cute,
off the shelf,
but
looking behind paintings.
without us, I'm pretty sure they would
desperate
just
for
die.
clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that
They're
lay
too
buried
lazy
below
to
his
reproduce
feet.
and
So the
eat.
boss had assigned it an
Imagine
extra
being
secret
so
pin
lazy.
number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't
Imagine
copy it
being so
incredibly by simply
lazy.
pushing random
You
buttons
don't
on
wanna
the keypad. Stanley happened to input the
reproduce
correct code
or
by
eat.
sheer luck.
Two of
Amazing.
life's
He
greatest
stepped into the
pleasures.
newly opened passageway.
Imagine not being like, oh, there's food right there, but bleh. I don't feel like it. What? What? Oh, I'm really hungry, but and all they eat is like bamboo, right? So, and that's like, well, maybe not bamboo. They eat something like that, and it's barely any nutrition for them, but it's like the only thing they'll eat, so they have to eat a lot of it. And it's a
Stanley
problem.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape! I really like this
Although
this
passageway had the
pathway,
word
so we're gonna
escape
do it.
written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Not as bad as koalas yet. Koalas are fucking gross.
The door behind him was
I
not
don't like
shut.
koalas. Koalas
Stanley
can
still
leave.
had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I look at a koala and I go, disgusting. Oh, you disgust me, you
At
disgusting
this point,
creature.
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk
there
forward
was this,
and willingly confront his death.
And you know, as a little kid, you watch Animal Planet. Remember Animal Planet? Remember watching the Meerkat show? I don't know if you guys watched the Meerkat show, but I sure as hell did. I loved that show. But I watched the shit out of Animal Planet, and there was this one thing they talked about koalas, and they showed the video. They showed it. Koalas, like, there's little baby koalas, right? And they're like, I don't know how to do anything. I'm a little baby koala. And the mom's like, all right, I'm gonna eat these leaves and then poop, and you're gonna eat my poop. And the little baby koalas eat the poop, and it's disgusting. And I saw it. And I'll never be the same. Ow! Holy shit! I really slapped down here. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion,
A menacing
Stanley was
look at a
inched
petting
closer and
zoo.
closer to his demise. He reflected that his life had been of no
Yep.
consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
You learned that
He
from an
doesn't know the
anime?
story,
What
trapped
anime?
forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow
This is
life.
the end.
Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous
Vestibule,
metal
hi.
jaws. In a single
No, we're
visceral
still doing
instant,
like the
Stanley
normal
was obliterated as the
part.
machine
This is all
crushed
stuff
every
we've already
bone in his
seen.
body, killing him instantly.
See, the Ton. I don't know how to say that. Academy. Join the pack. Oh, is it good? Good anime? Would recommend or not? I mean, they teach you about the sins of koalas. They all have chlamydia. That's. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
And yet
It's
it would
not.
be just a few minutes before Stanley
Why
would
did-
restart
why-
the game,
why do they
back
have
in his
that?
office, as alive as ever.
Why did they do
What
that?
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Hey!
When every
Oh, I
path
forgot.
you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the
Koalas
same.
got the
Do you
clap.
see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead
It's
from the
true.
moment
It's
he hit
true.
start?
I swear they all have it. It's a problem. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, that's fucked up. They don't know. They don't know what they're doing. They all eat poo, so that's solitaire. The clap is just really funny disease name. When I think of koalas, I also think of Adventure Time because there was this one scene where I think it was a koala. I don't know. There's like a weird koala and he like turns around and he's like, eucalyptus. And I just seared in my brain. I'm sure we could find that. Was it even a koala? I don't know. But I don't know why. It just pops in my head.
Back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
Is this all the same? There was a scare because a member of One Direction got pissed off by a koala? So he maybe got the clap from a koala? Oh man, that would have been a story to remember. Wait, oh, come back. I don't remember being able to press this last time, so come back. Oh, I guess it's just for display. Okay, get me out of here.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I did it.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need
Explain
one
how you got
another?
an STD?
Perhaps not.
STI?
Sometimes
STD,
these
right?
things cannot be seen.
From a koala. That's fucked.
But listen to me. You can still save.
I'm gonna
these
die.
two.
I'm gonna
You can
let it
stop the
smash
program
me.
before they both fail. Push
I don't
escape
remember
and
letting
press
it smash me
quick.
last
There's no
time,
other way
so
to
I'm gonna
beat
let it
this
smash
game.
me this
As
time.
long as you
We're
move
gonna get
forward, you will be
smashed!
someone else's path.
Time to get
Start now.
smashed!
Your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Nom, 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 nom. Nice. I like that. Splat. Sploot. Splonk. Spleep. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Good
decided
ending?
to go to the meeting room.
Yeah, a pretty
Perhaps
good
he had
ending. I
simply
like that
missed a
ending.
memo.
Was this door here? And I never noticed it? Did I walk by this? There's a possibility I could have just walked right by this whole time. No. No, this
New content?
what
What does that mean? New content.
does it mean? Oh, McGee happy. Oh, oh, oh. I'm so excited. This is creepy though. Why is it creepy?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yay!
As
Ooh!
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Ride! 2013, wow.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and
Wow.
expands the world of the Stanley
More.
Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Hi, board.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures
Wow.
await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ooh!
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
It's a small
I'm very
world
excited to see the
after
thrilling
all.
new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ooh, I am so thrilled. Go this way. No, okay. Locked. Isn't that kind of creepy? Oh.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Is it broken?
I don't know.
What's going on here? Should we...
It feels
Should we
like...
be moving somewhere or... Oh,
Mm.
there we go.
Oh,
all right,
okay.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Yay!
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah! I'm excited. It's a small world after all.
I have to say, initial impressions
Oh,
of Stanley
horror game.
Parable Ultra Deluxe,
No.
mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, yeah. Content, 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 content.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, getting tired of jumping in circle. Take 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. I can't jump anymore. It won't let me. Well, that's what I call video gaming. How fun. Do I win a prize at the end?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh.
Goodness. Another elevator.
I'm gonna write a
Stanley,
long,
I have
lengthy
to
review
say,
on Steam.
Initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You
I
could
don't
put
want
that
that.
on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours
They even
of
got
new
the same
content.
voice
And
actor.
Oh, wait.
He sounds exactly the
There's more.
same.
Very good. Yes.
Yes.
I knew there had to be something else.
More
Let's see it.
content.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Keep try. I don't like that. I don't really like clock sounds. Not on my top tier list of sounds.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game
Can I take a
developers
seat?
with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason
So
other
greedy.
than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm
Those
looking right
goddamn
now
video
at the
game
game's
makers.
achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter
Oh, yeah.
and hold them
Twitter.
personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built
Yeah.
up too much anticipation.
You really
around the
did.
new
I-
content, I'm afraid.
You
It could
really got
never
me
have lived
hyped
to
up.
such expectations.
Hmm.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Alright.
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Alright. Wait, does he say anything else? Oh, he did it himself. I didn't even have to do it. It's different. Ah, the good old days. No more. Something new. Something new.
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
Oh.
In the vent. I
Oh.
want to show you something.
That's kind of creepy. Kind of creepy, dude. Oh. This isn't a scary game, right? Not scary. It's just Stanley Parable. Coffee nut. Okay, sorry. No, stop! Go wash your
you remember
mouths
how
out.
cheap and unsatisfying the new
Go wash your
ultra-deluxe
hands.
content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Whoa.
Just
Wait,
our little
what?
secret. Take a look.
Is this Dark Souls? Is this Elden Ring? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. What am I playing?
I call it
Whoa.
the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Memory Zone. It's so nice. Wow. This is so nice.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of
Really?
how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Oh, is these
Remember
the...
back in
Did they actually get these
2013 when the
awards?
game
That's pretty
originally
cool.
launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Memory,
Back then,
sweet
it
memory.
all
What's it?
meant something. Oh, the waste.
It's on Steam. Don't forget. Don't forget it. Never forget. Don't forget it, please. Don't forget us. I won't. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. There it is. What's everyone saying? Linguistics identify 15,000-year-old ultra conserved words. The Washington Post. Researchers identified 24 words whose sounds and meanings have survived the past 15,000 years. Wow. 6 components of a great corporate culture. Those sounds very boring. Good times! Good times! A trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. $1. What's that have to do with the game? Oh my gosh. I think I found like the nominee. Ooh, got a bunch of nominees. Family Parable deals tough choices. There he is, dead. Remember that? Oh my god. It's like a church. Oh. Oh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the
The
Stanley
crab
Parable.
spurs down.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie
Don't read
Sterling
any
writes,
reviews
and I
except this
quote,
one.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives
Is he
and then
reading this whole
succeeds
thing?
to be every game ever created."
Oh no.
Did you hear that, Stanley?
Oh.
Every game ever created.
Wow.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original
Oh, I can't
Stanley
get
Parable
out.
was.
It's a
It was
cult. Oh
literally
no.
every
The Stanley
game
Parable's a
ever
cult and I
created.
can't get
It
out.
was Skyrim.
Help.
It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
Oh, no.
And now, it's nothing. It's no games
Oh,
at
no.
all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable
I'm starting to
anymore.
believe it.
It's
I'm
just
starting
a
to believe it
husk
myself.
rattled,
10 out of
a
10.
lifeless husk
Don't read any other
with an
reviews.
hour of
This is the
new
only one.
elevator
This is the
content.
only one. It's very good game. Ah! Very good, very good. Oh, what beautiful. That's creepy.
Here's another moving passage.
No!
This time from GameSpot.com.
No,
The Stanley
GameSpot.
Parable is both a richly
Oh,
stimulating
God.
commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that
Oh,
offers
yeah.
some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It was
It
perfect.
didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Carpet
It
textures.
just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall.
It's
of the
9,
loved
it's not
video
even
game
10.
memories.
Oh. Well, can I go this way? What's over there? The serious room? Wait, but I want to go in the serious room. I'm all about being serious. I'm the most serious person I know. Please. I can't go in there. I don't know what that is.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh.
But I
Let me-
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory
Whoa.
zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I don't know.
No.
Reviews.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
Steam reviews.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Oh no.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a
Imagine
handful
leaving
of
that
gags
review.
to
You think that
insert
that was
into the
probably a
Stanley
real one,
Parable,
huh?
But the game is
I
already
bet they
such
put a real
densely
one in
layered
there.
web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
It's always the bad reviews that get you, huh?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear
Oh, no.
games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
You're
Oh, goodness.
preachy.
This is actually quite shocking for me.
You talk a lot.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as
2016.
being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much
11
fluff I cut
a.m.
from the
This
game
person's
to get it to
playing
feel
this
as
game at
light
11
and airy
a.m.
as it- Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
They
Dear,
played it for 3
what an
hours.
awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh.
Like I let these people down.
No.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable.
Not
isn't quite as
everybody's gonna
sterling
like
as I always
everything.
remembered.
It's okay.
What's this one got to say?
9.8 hours.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his
Cookie.
long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
I've never played Half-Life. Should I play
A
it?
skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think
Think
we
I
can
would
do
like
that.
it?
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh. Skip button, okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll
All
pop
right.
you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very
Oh,
proud
a
to have
skip
delivered.
button.
No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And
Okay.
it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth,
All
until
right.
inevitably... Oh, you're back, you see.
Hi.
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but
Oh.
it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling
Very
monologue
nice.
full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
Ah,
Not that, of
I
course,
missed
you
it.
need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a many... Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start
Very
to go off on
powerful.
a thoughtless display
I'm
of
stuck.
self-absorption,
Why am I stuck in
it's
this
right at your
room?
fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the
Chair in
wording,
the
perhaps.
corner. There's
To
always
be
a chair in the
honest,
corner.
I don't even know if one can change
Trusty
their
chair in
rating
the corner.
first place. I guess I should become better educated Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Hi.
Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping
Where's the
through
door
is
gone?
becoming longer and longer.
Oh,
that
no.
last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
30, 45
It's not
minutes?
unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can
this-
ramble on to
that
myself
doesn't seem
about. I
good,
know it's
huh?
shocking, isn't it? But
Yeah.
at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the
Ooh,
button
you
again.
told me not to, so I have to.
Stanley!
Hi.
Stanley!
Sorry.
Stanley,
What?
please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh god.
You've just been frozen there.
Oh
I don't know
god.
why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly
I'm
getting
trapped.
longer.
There's
and my
nothing else I
God,
can
there's
do
no way
here.
out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely
I
gone.
know why.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley.
Why?
There's no door.
Why?
There's just
What happened to
you
the door?
And the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea.
But it's the
what will
only thing to
happen.
do.
I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here.
It's the only
And
thing
more
I can
than
do.
anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button
I have
again.
to press it. I
I
have
can't
to.
control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't.
have to, I'm
touch
sorry.
it, and I.
No.
Oh, Stanley.
Oh.
Look back.
Oh.
Look back.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk
Oh
to
no.
again. Stanley, I
The plan.
think it's been a week
A week.
or 2 weeks.
Oh god.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Oh god.
Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yeah.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing?
Kind
Me
of.
just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Oh, no.
It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push
Oh.
that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was
That
the
makes
vessel
sense.
I needed, Stanley, not the
I am
outcomes, not
the
the story.
vessel.
None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need.
I'm
and
selfish?
God, I
Well-
can see now that I.
I'll do it again. Oh.
Hello. It's you. You're here again.
Hi.
Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about
Hmm.
everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Hmm,
I stopped keeping track after a year.
A year?
Never sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year.
Wow.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Oh god.
There is only the turning wheel
This is
of missed
fucked.
opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Oh.
Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its
Well, he
place
doesn't
is
particularly
what I
sound
can only
crazy.
describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced
Oh,
my
God.
entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly
still
rich wellspring
going.
of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
Hmm.
I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Hey! He like dead? What's beeping? Is it this thing? What's that noise? I think I killed him. I don't like that beeping at all.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. it wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability.
I think he's going crazy.
Unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken,
I feel
now
bad skipping.
It simply has to happen. The most immediate desires.
Okay, somebody worked on this. Somebody worked on this whole script. It goes on and on and on.
Someone wants it, then it's a crime not
we're
to
just
bring it
supposed
into
to skip
being.
it?
Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for?
Oh. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to restart, right? Hold on, I want to press it a few more. Oh.
The end is never the end, is never
Oh.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is
It's
never
never
the
the
end,
end,
is
it's never the end, 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 it's never the end,
is
never the end, it's never the end, it's never the it's like a rave.
end is never the end, 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 is never
What's that thing?
is never the end, 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 is never the end,
It's boots and cats.
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
I don't think my
end,
microphone
is
really
never
picks
the
that up.
end, is never the end, is
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Boop.
is never
One more time, one more time. I just want to make sure. I just want. Ooh. The end is never the end, is never the end. Oh, pretty. This is fucked. I can't help but press the button though. Can't help it. I can't help it. Oh! Ooh! Nice. Time to go skipping, skipping, skipping into the future. Oh no, what happened? What happened to the plants? And we go skipping, skipping, skipping into the future. That was scary. That was a scary sound. Somebody screaming? I don't like it. It's scary. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. How far can I go? At some point it will stop me, right? I'll reach a wall. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was great. Oh. Wait. Oh. We're back here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No, we're
Stanley
back
decided
here.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. Get me out. Where's the new content door? Huh. Wow.
Oh, good. You noticed
I
my sign.
did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh. That was nuts. I really liked how they really... That's what I really like about Stanley Parable, is they push it all the way, you know? They push it all the way, man. He spent
You see,
thousands
Stanley,
of years
I've
alone.
been reflecting on the
He did.
Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has
No,
turned
it's
out
not
to
been
be.
disappointing.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What happened?
Which is why I'm very
Wait a minute.
proud to announce for the first
the
time
fuck?
ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! Wow.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a
The end,
fully
start the end
fledged
again.
An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It can
It's
go in
the
so
sequel.
many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Like a...
Calling it
Windows.
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an
Wow.
artistic statement.
I feel like I'm
right
in like gaming
there.
headquarters.
It's future-oriented. It screams
This is where they make
progress
the
and
game, right?
innovation and long-term franchising potential.
They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old. Busted. Hot. New hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Orange sections of the chart. I love the little whiteboards. One more TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. Peregrine shift. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelop client-centric marketing. The color red. 1 to 2. Brain. Now that's some graphic design. Now that's what I call graphic design. Now that's what I call graphic design. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of
Astrals.
interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
It's a lot of magic involved. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Very good. Sequels are good. I like sequels. 2, baby! The way to the show floor. New features. Wow, this all looks very official. I like it. New content bus arrived just in time. I feel like I'm really here. New features and everything. Wow. Whoa.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new
Wow.
features.
Merch. Merch. Let me in. I'll take some. Hey, there's like a barcode. Is it real? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Should I do
For the
this?
Stanley Parable 2, I asked
Fuck
myself,
it.
what do players really want? And of course,
Too
the
big,
first and most
too
obvious
small.
answer is
Just
that they
right.
want to be individually recognized.
probably just my
and
Steam name,
validated
right?
as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button.
How do they
which
do
speaks
this?
the name of the person playing the game.
How?
Isn't that wonderful?
It is. How'd they do this?
Jim.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim
okay.
to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
All right,
Just
okay.
play along. I promise you'll love it.
Hmm.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Hey guys, my
I
name is
want you
Jim
to
and my
imagine yourself living
welcome
with
back
Jim,
to Stanley
sleeping
Parable
and
live
waking with
stream
Jim,
and
falling in love
Ultra
and being
Deluxe
heartbroken
Jim,
as
that's
Jim,
me, don't
seizing
wear it
all
out.
the world's possibilities.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting
They
up
got
the
it.
backstory.
They
if
got
you don't
it.
properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Yeah, don't worry,
Okay,
I am
we're
Jim
doing
now.
It again, and this time let
Oh,
me
I already
finish
did it.
first.
Okay, sorry.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
I'm sorry, I got
Imagine
ahead of
yourself
myself.
driving to
I
work
really,
as Jim, playing
really
frisbee on the weekends as
absorbed the
Jim,
character of Jim.
staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover. as
Jim is an
Jim,
uncle's name?
developing a
When I hear
crippling
Jim, I just
substance
think of, you
addiction
know,
as Jim,
Jim from The Office.
rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
The
Do
Stanley
you feel it in
Parable
your
cult.
soul? Are you really
It's real.
truly
I
Jim
saw it.
right now? If so,
I don't
then
know.
please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim. Jim is me. I am Jim. Jim is me. I am Jim. My name is Jim.
Jim.
Yes! All hail
You
Jim!
see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you!
Looks into the
button
camera.
described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, okay.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this
The
were the
Jim the
only new feature in the
dentist.
Stanley Parable
Jim,
2,
Uncle
it
Jim
would
the
still be
dentist.
worth the money.
Hey, that
Let's
ain't
take a
bad.
break from the Jim
Do you get a
button.
discount?
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there,
No.
cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Ah, yeah.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
Alright,
Otherwise,
alright.
soon you'll start to lose
Wait.
all sense of who you actually are.
Yeah, you're right. I got too powerful. It was too much. Jim was too powerful. Nice button, though. Very nice. Michael, it's your birthday today. When you were a kid, you went to him as your dentist? Man, dentists are expensive, so you gotta take advantage of that.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Maybe.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Neat. Oh no, it's coffee. What's in here though? Should I go in there? Wait, I want to like go to the main things first. You know, like what is that? I want to go check that out. It's like being in a little museum or something. You're all excited to go to each place, and you can like look around and see, whoa, look at that, you know. But you gotta go where you gotta go. I don't know. Wow. Whoa, look at that. Expo Hall Guide. You are here. I don't need a guide. Infinite Hole. Wait. Collectibles? Oh my gosh, this is too exciting. Can you find them all? Can you find them all? Oh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
There's just like a
In the
void.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll
There's
run
just like a
around
void.
gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to
Am I
stifle
getting
the
even closer?
intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I want a collectible. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all reaching for him. Oh, this is messed up. Oh my god. Yay! That was scary. I'm so wow. That was pretty good.
God,
These
it
people should
really
make a
is the
horror
worst
game.
when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
New free and easy achievement. I can't believe it's simple. Stanley Parable 2. Is that him in like human form? It's Jim. Wait, this is a free easy achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now,
Oh, I'm
here's
so
something
excited.
special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Ooh.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Psychonauts?
You see, you'll
Oh.
come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as
Think they'll
that.
ever make a Psychonauts 3? That'd be cool.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified.
Hey.
This is technology that will exist. Right now,
come
the achievement
on.
is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in a sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
I'm not
who have been
satisfied.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I
Gamers.
promise it will happen.
I'm glad that we are heard, but... It's so unsatisfying. Okay, fine. Pikmin 4! Come on, baby! We've been waiting so long. I don't know if you guys
What
look
else?
at it, but
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
the Pikmin Reddit place is pretty good. I like that place. What's over here? Please, no screenshots. Screenshots. Ew.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday. Oh. It says Stepney's though. That's pretty funny. This one's like... I think this one is better for... Stanley Parable. I feel like it just makes sense. It's a little more simple, you know? And it just says get well someday. I feel like that fits this game.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece,
Hello.
it is.
Rarely heard Reddit a good in the same sentence. Wait, what? You chose the other one. Aww. Oops. Clicking on weird things. Aww.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You should have gone with the other one. Shame. What a shame. Where am I? Wait, I didn't go all the way this way. Oh, there's so many. The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for
Yeah,
Stanley
yeah.
Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait.
Oh,
You already spent all your jumps the first
No.
time we saw the jump circle?
yes. Oh,
Oh, well.
oh.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh. I wanted to jump in the jump circle. Alright. Beep, beep. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. You know, okay, I think graphs are kind of a work of art themselves. I like them. Like, wow. We're going in a big infinite hole. Isn't that fun? Science question marks? Whoa, that's so cool. It just keeps going. I like that. I would put this up in my room. I'd put this on the wall. I like that. Can I get that? Can I get a poster of that?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, A hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Infinite hole.
Infinite falling. You
Wait.
can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh, I'm so excited to fall into this infinite void. Oh, it's actually kind of scary. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited, a little scared. Okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Oh.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport
ring
button
hole.
to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Well, hold on. The ring really
Now, I
scared
don't mean
me.
to be a bummer, but I do
When I was
recommend you
little.
use the teleport button to go back to the
Oh,
top.
also the
Maybe do it
whole
on
like
sooner rather
Bloody
than
Mary
later
thing.
spectrum of things.
Like when you go to the bathroom and you say Bloody Mary 3 times or whatever. That really scared me as a kid.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Oh no.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective,
Whoa,
the
that's...
infinite is merely philosophical in
Whoa.
nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out,
Cigarettes down
Stanley.
here.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Oh, you can
Look,
see it.
I think the issue here is just
stuck
that
in a
you're
hole.
unusually fascinated by falling.
I am.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
I don't know. It's
I
fun.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me.
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
you're the problem.
Hey, don't gaslight me.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
An
Does that
apple?
work for
No.
you? Then
It's
go
a
ahead
mug.
and press the teleport button
New mug.
to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Okay.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Well, I did want to say, yeah, the Bloody Mary thing. I don't know if you. Okay, when I first got a phone, it was a slider phone. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Whatever. During those days, back in my day, there was text messages that people. It would be like, send this message to 5 of your friends. Forward this message to 5 of your friends, or else you're gonna die. You know, those sort of things. And I remember I got one from one of my friends, and it was like a Bloody Mary scenario where if you don't send this to like, I don't know, 8 other people, Bloody Mary's gonna get ya and stuff. And I got so scared. I was so freaked out. I didn't have enough people in my contacts, like enough. I didn't have enough friends. So I sent it. I sent it to my aunt as well, and then my dad had to like sit me down and be like, "What did you send to your aunt? She was all worried about you and stuff." And I got this huge like talking to about it, and oops, I was scared. I was a scared little kid. No, I don't know if I don't think I sent it to enough people, but I sent it to like as many people as I could. And I guess in my brain I was like, my aunt, I don't know, she'll understand. Maybe she just won't understand what it is. She won't read it. Yeah, chainmail. I didn't have enough friends. No, ghost girl's not gonna kill me. No. Okay, let's go back up.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more
No,
of my
Bloody
ideas
Mary
for
can't hurt me. She's not real. Bloody Mary can't hurt me. She's not real. The dumb lies we believed as a child. Yes. The silly things we believed. And we believed them so strongly. Also, hi, Goro-chan. Hi. I like your name. I like saying that. That's fun. I went in there, did that. Make sure to keep your toes under the blanket tonight. No, please. Ugh. I can't have my toes out. Nope. Even if it's too warm, I have to have a blanket on me. And I can't have my toes out. I don't know. My brain is still in like fight or flight mode when I sleep. Oh. It was a problem. It was a problem when I was younger. I like wouldn't get up to go to the bathroom.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Epilogue!
Yes, yes, it would go
I
at
would
the
just
end of the...
sit in my room and
well,
cry.
we'll figure that out later.
Because I was scared of everything. I was mostly scared of aliens. I've said this before, but yeah, that's what kept me up at night. Aliens. Well, that was a bust. You heard Jim in the game. Oh, we already went there. All demons have foot fetishes. Oh no. Oh, okay, let's go this way. Stanley Parable 2. Reassurance. I can read, god damn it. Reassurance
A
bucket.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered
not
a
here.
clever solution to this fundamental
There is no
problem
bucket.
of the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket,
Oh,
a
bored.
sense of calm and ease will fill
Thanks
your
for
mind and
coming.
your heart. It's
Have
true.
fun with
As long as
dinner.
you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will
Oh,
feel
bucket.
perfectly normal.
Give me
and
the bucket.
perhaps even comforting. You may
Used
even
to
come
think eating
long
while
for the
pooping would
gentle
create a
embrace of
vacuum and
jarring
make me
cognitive
die.
dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
That's pretty
And
funny.
to be
That's a good
honest,
one.
It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
The
Can you
game
imagine
is
what a pain in the
comfy.
ass that would be?
Yeah.
Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Perfect.
Come on, give it a try.
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love my own bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your
Oh
body.
yeah, you're
And in
right.
fact,
You
can I
laughed at
say
me
that
and-
I do
and-
believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well. I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a
Oh.
person.
Thank
the
you.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't
Oh,
they?
they really do.
All this and more awaits you in the Stanley
I love the
Parable
bucket.
2.
Wow. I'm really all about this bucket.
Does
I have a
anyone give
gleam
out
in my
awards
eye.
for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really
Very
should be an
enjoyable.
award if it isn't already.
Can you confirm that it won't make a vacuum? Have you tried? Someone try and report back. Well, I mean, I guess if you report back, then we know. So, give it a try. And Parable 2? Question mark? No screenshots. Oh, we were already here. And he chose the other balloon. I'm still salty about that. Alright. Where haven't we been? Been there. We've been there. Been there. Door? Did I do everything? Nah. Wait, over here. This. No, wait, what? I've been here? Oh. Huh. Did I do everything? No. Wait, I haven't been up here. Settings world champion. Huh? No, I want to be a world champion. Ugh. Fine. Okay, well, I did everything. Now what? I guess we'll leave. I toured the museum. Wait, what? Oh. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. New features, new content, new ideas. New update. Head ray traced. More of the same, but in a good way. I like that carpet. Red is the new orange. Baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. Oh my god. Baby's all grown up. Oh my god. Whole new office. Oh, okay. Well. What the heck? Do I begin the game again? I guess so. I feel like I did everything. Is there a secret I'm not... I don't think there is. Wait, let's go look at the map before we restart real quick. I'm trying to make sense of it. Jump circle. This map. Free achievement. We did that. The button that says the name. Merch. Settings world champion. Stanley Parable bucket. Office decorations. Epilogue. Collectibles. Infinite hole. Exit. Where's the exit? East? Huh? Over here? Oh. There's something I can do with the bucket? Oh, wait. Well, what? I gotta go to the exit. That's the last thing we did. Whoa. Look at these posters. These are really cool. I'll put this up on my wall. Well, make them smaller.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I think
Ready
so.
to move on now?
I guess. Whoa. He looks evil. That looks cool. It's like a movie. Wow. Oh. Do I leave the map with the bucket? Oh.
So, Stanley, what do you think?
Oh.
Do you like all of the new
What
features?
is this?
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
There
Say,
is.
let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Ooh. Wow. How do I get down there?
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
I mean,
Hold
you
on.
didn't pick the
Let me do a
balloons I
different
wanted,
arrangement.
so... Oh.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go.
A bucket of
Version
popcorn?
2.
Oh. Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy
carpet's
creating
nice.
gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Oh.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and
Whoa.
simply, well,
Yes.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and
Respect.
integrity of the original game.
Yes,
Would
yes,
it
yes, yes.
possibly work? I suppose it
It
could.
could.
But it would need a
Do it, do
really,
it, do it.
really tremendous title screen.
Oh.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
I've seen the posters. I bet you could.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. This is kind of creepy. Kind of scary. Whoa, the hallway. Woo. This is really cool, though. This would make us a cool, like a title screen, but not for a game, for like a, you know, I could picture it on like a TV show, you know? But also a game, obviously. I kind of want to see how it goes. It's wrapping around. Is this door gonna open? Oh, and then it restarts? No, it just keeps going. It's pretty impressive. I think he did a really good job. I'd say he did a really good job. Oh my god, wait. Oh wait, never mind. My brain rotted for a sec.
This is the story of a man.
Is this gonna be
named
different?
Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
Hey, it's
big
got
building
balloons!
where he was employee number 427.
But it's the wrong balloon!
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
So now we're just gonna
Orders came to him through a monitor
play the
on
old
his
game, but
desk,
it's gonna have new
telling him
stuff,
what
probably.
buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been
Ooh,
made
stretch,
exempt
stretch,
for this job.
Hey.
Stanley was happy.
Mm-hmm.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever
Peculiar.
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting,
Balloons.
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
Hey,
isolation.
I only need one more.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Weird.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Wait. Haha. Huh? Huh? Oh! I forgot about this! Wait, do the buttons actually stay down? It seems like they do. They heard my review! Just in time! No! It went back up! No! This is hell! This is hell! I can't press all the buttons! No! Get me out of here. Okay. Wow, balloons!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay.
Stanley felt the bucket
New
calling
content, new
him,
content.
begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Pick up what? 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 Oh,
Stanley picked up the bucket.
oh, picked up the bucket! The bucket that makes me more attractive. Very nice. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. I will. I'm so excited.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Perhaps. What about the broom closet?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Huh?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy?
No.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
But it's mine.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No.
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I
No.
know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to
Finally,
be strong.
broom
This
closet.
is your bucket. This is your companion.
It speaks
and
to me.
lifelong friend. You can't hand it over.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. This is how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to
Terrible.
resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket.
I thought we were
Stanley,
friends. Broom
I never
closet.
liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply
that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Escape
That your
with the
relationship
companion
is purely
bucket.
superficial and convenient?
Best
That
ending.
your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
That's not
Well,
true.
I'd never.
Never.
Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
What the hell,
Expand
broom
on the
closet?
wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Yeah.
Go through each of them point by point.
Yes.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Well, you see, this, me and the bucket been through a lot. He...
Okay,
Oh.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once
Okay.
and for all.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh,
There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
No
more
more.
discussion.
it's mine.
Take a hike, broom closet,
Yeah.
with all your meandering
Yeah.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Go. Go. Go.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on. Coming to a staircase,
Oh, no.
Stanley and the
God damn
bucket
it.
walked upstairs
Oh.
to the boss's office.
Oh, I didn't know he would stop talking. Okay. That's a good bucket. That's my bucket. Best bucket. Huh? Oh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no
There's 6 of
reward
them.
for collecting all of these.
I don't
Only
believe
the
you. There's gonna be a
intrinsic pleasure
reward.
of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Beautiful. I've savored it. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Hey, that's a lovely purse. That's different. Is the boss's office different? Doesn't look like it.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley
all
may
the
have broken
same.
down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence
What is
of the
that?
bucket.
Never noticed
Even
that one.
now, in his darkest of hours,
Looks like
did
a
the bucket's
factory
warmth
with
and guiding light
poison
pierce
going into
dark
the lake.
clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Always my
The
bucket.
bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Just the
At this
two of
point,
us.
Stanley was so absorbed in the
We can
tender
make
spiritual
it if we
connection he shared with
try,
the
just
bucket
the
that he
two
didn't
of
notice the
us.
keypad behind the boss's desk.
Two of
Nor
us.
in his bliss of simply being near the
Two of
bucket did he
us.
have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Wait for
But
5,
Stanley
baby.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Just
Was
the
it
two
that the
of
bucket
us.
knew all along?
Huh?
Was
Huh?
the bucket
What's happening?
guiding him? Yes.
Why did it get
this
so
is certainly
dark?
the most logical explanation.
Okay. Well, we gotta escape with the bucket, right? Do a good end with the bucket. Just the two of us. I can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
The elevator
Two of
raced
us.
downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
But it's okay, because
It
I have
would
the
be all
bucket.
Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
No,
Soothing
yes.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The
I hope
bucket
they
is
don't
here
take
for
my
you,
bucket
Stanley.
away.
Everything will be fine.
Yes. Pew pew. Just the two of us.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind
We'll have to go here
Control
again
Facility.
and see what's different. If it's different, because I really like that one. So we'll see. I hope it's different. That would be cool. Escape pod ending with the bucket? Oh, you do need someone else. I don't
The
remember how to
lights
get to that
rose on an
one.
enormous room packed with television screens. What
We'll have
horrible
to, you guys
secret
have
did
to
this
help
place
me get to
hold?
that one, because
Stanley and the bucket both
that would be
wondered
cool.
to
We gotta do
themselves.
that. We'll do that one next. Just the two of us.
The
We can
monitors
make
jumped
it
to
if we
life,
try.
and Stanley nearly
Just
dropped the
two-
bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The
Guinea pigs
bucket
are nice.
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it.
I wonder why the saying is
that
like monitored
everything
like
would be
guinea
fine.
pigs. When I feel like they use mice and rats more in like science. Maybe, I don't know. It was right before you walked into the boss's office. Juke down. Oh, right. You like walk in and then you walk out.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Oh, no.
Had the bucket been told to
How
do
could you say
things
such
it
things
didn't
about
wish
the
to
bucket?
do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I'm not sure.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No!
Feeble
He
mind.
screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed
He had
the
to
bucket
redo
tighter.
this
His
whole
one friend in the entire world. At
speech
this
with
point,
bucket
he could trust
stuff.
no one except for the bucket.
Bucket, me and you forever. Nobody else.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Hmm.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Okay.
For he and the bucket would
We're
dismantle
getting
the
out of here,
controls
me and
for
you,
good.
bucket.
Two best friends,
Two
Stanley
best
and the bucket,
friends.
up against the world.
Yeah.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Taking down the system. Woo! Hell yeah, me and you, bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest
Oh.
enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical
Yes,
grip of
yes,
the evil
me
mind
and you,
control
bucket.
machine.
Look, you can see the
Freedom was
bucket.
now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they
Whoa.
wanted to live. Once they stepped through this
I want to be a
massive door,
farmer.
the bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Oh, that's
Stanley
cool.
wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the
That's
end.
terrible.
True, it was a simple life they
That's a
envisioned,
terrible
but it
idea.
was
Why would
one
you
they
do
lived
that?
together, with one another to lean
I like
on,
this
to
sneezing
trust,
idea,
to
though.
support, and-
No.
Wait, what was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No. What?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in
Can't we just climb it?
uncertainty,
Let's jump, bucket.
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh.
Even the facility
No!
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
I'll destroy
Stanley
you all.
He would never again leave this very room.
No.
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally.
No,
in
I'll
darkness
destroy
isn't
this whole
really so
place.
bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Oh.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Huh? Oh. Huh. Where's the bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
This
Perhaps
bucket's
he had
better.
simply missed a
Ah.
memo.
Okay.
Stanley
Whew.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Alright, let's go do the companion thing. That'll be interesting. Oh. This is different. Maybe it's not. I don't know
Stanley
anymore.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the
I
door.
think that
on
was
his
different.
left.
Okay. Let's go. Oh. Oh. this all different? Warehouse access plan. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access point past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny loot. Retrieve Chris's remains. Chris, he died in the broom closet from the warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Shush. We need more plans. Why do we need Chris's remains? Missions places to search. Mission status. Looks like 427. Haha. 5 there be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Is this something kind of game? There must be a point to this. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere are both red and blue. Nearby, a fireplace. So I got those 2. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? Thank you. Good luck. Can we find them? Bottom text. Bottom text. The reward is a lie. No! The reward is real now! What do we know? Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure to retrieve them. There are many questions. There are no memos from management. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took the pictures of them? That one's in the bathroom. We got that one. They're hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Huh. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Oh my god, look at his face. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using an array of I can't read microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analyzing the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data showed that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberating off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any ideas on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Scary. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? Investigating this room, they feel pointless. Weird spinning figures, ideas. What do they want? Oh my god. Can we sell them? How many are there? Why floating? Magnets. Magic. Why did they look like 427? Employee 421. Building a bridge. Saw one in cargo room. Cargo room! Oh, employee 421 built a bridge. Okay, last board. Just pictures of them. We got the one in the toilet. Where are they? Please! Do not leave the office before reporting back on new findings. Sneeze.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Okay,
office.
so all I do is go in and go out? Or maybe the actual office? No! Did I mess it up? Or is it this one?
Stepping in.
Oh. Oh, I did it. Okay. I did it. We go back this way, right? You are now leaving. All right, I remember the long, long staircase. Okay, okay. I remember. How fast can I sing that? Not fast enough. We're almost there? I forget what number it is. It said before. Oh! There we go. Okay. Oh. Huh? Oh! Bucket. We will escape! My sweet. You'll be okay. Oh, don't cry. Don't cry, Bucket. They'll be okay. This is creepy. Please, oh my gosh. We're really gonna do it. Oh. Oh, Bucket. Wait, did I put the bucket in and not me? Wait, what? Did I let the bucket escape but not me? No!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is the bucket
Stanley
actually
decided
gone?
to go to the meeting
Oh
room.
my god.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The bucket's gone forever. No more bucket content. No. Bucket. No. Oh, but now we can't hear all the new stuff about the
When
bucket.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Well,
he entered the door of his left.
wait, no. Wait. Whoa, where's that bridge? I think it's this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Man.
and Stanley knew it perfectly
Well,
well.
that was
Perhaps
cool.
he wanted to
I
stop
just-
by the
well,
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I wish I did it a little later, though.
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Wish I had
left.
more, you know, bucket content. But it's okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Alright,
ago.
there's supposed to be a bridge here. Oh. Oh, ah, ah. I'm gonna get it! Oh, no!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. Okay, we'll do this time.
Wait,
This
Stanley thought to
time,
himself.
maybe
Am I sure that
I'll
the
be-
orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Just kidding.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
It's kind of sad though.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Now we
telling
got
him
more
that the
bucket content,
employee
baby.
lounge was simply
The bucket's
place to
back.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I don't like his bucket. Oh, I can go that way. I don't like his bucket voice. I don't think that's the bucket's voice, and I don't really appreciate that.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I
Stanlerines.
like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Nice, we only had 3 more. One's in a red room. Yoop. Now where are we gonna be? Oh! Huh? What? Is there a bunch of like, what, cassettes?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've
Oh.
lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Hmm.
The longer I study this bucket,
Oh.
the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel
Oh no.
every time I pick it up.
You can tell me
No
bucket's
matter
bad?
how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
Oh.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh.
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently.
The
when
bucket
this
is
bucket
a monster.
is in my arms. Why everything feels so.
Bucket SCP, yeah, I was thinking that too.
What do I do with this treasure?
Oh my god.
I can monetize it.
Oh.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket.
Oh.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Oh. Oh.
What's that? Who's there?
Ah.
Camporata.
Go. I don't know if I want to hang out with the bucket anymore. What was that he said? That was very SCP. Oh my god. I said that they should make like a horror thing. Whoa. I'm still gonna
The
take it.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Out of the map. Bring the
Stanley
bucket
clutched
out.
the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I feel like we did both scenarios. We did a scenario where the bucket was gone. And we did a scenario where we tried to get out with the bucket and it wouldn't let us. So I'm not sure where to take the bucket next. But it is my bucket. It's mine now. Let's see. Where should we go next? I don't know. The last ending I did, the last stream? The white room. Where I no-clicked. Oh! Oh, right. Go there?
How wonderful.
Isn't it here, though?
Stanley was alone.
It's right here.
Finally. This
I don't
is
think it will let
great,
me go
he thought
back.
to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
Oh, it might.
I got what I wanted.
Warmth
Oh, it lets me go
spread
back.
through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was helped.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Oh. Yeah. Let me out.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Oh, man.
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the
You're a
bucket
goddamn
frowned.
bucket!
Wow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata
Hey!
first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form,
Where's the
transforming
good-
into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
Bucket.
You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket,
Okay.
nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh my god. That was amazing.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Oh, don't touch the bucket anymore. Bucket bad. Bucket has a demon in it. Fuck you, bucket. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of two
That
open
was
doors,
great.
he entered the door on his left.
Oh, I want to go to the escape room, the escape area, and see if that changed. Cause I like that one. Ah, okay. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue, and nearby a fireplace. The fireplace, isn't that In the boss's room? I don't know. I was in there already and I didn't notice anything. And these are stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is it over here? Oh!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think?
Oh,
Stanley?
Figley's kind of cute.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of
Figlies.
your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Well, we're down here. This is like the endless room, right? I guess we'll try it.
But
See if
Stanley
it's different.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for
I wonder if
that.
they changed
And
every
in such a
single
competitive
scenario.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed
So far, this one's the
everyone
same.
had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
Oh, it's probably different if you
maybe
got a
I
bucket.
am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
This one
why
seems
couldn't
like
he see
it's
his
the
feet
same.
when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically
So
behind
far.
him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
There's a beeping sound.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last,
Isn't there a
he came to
beeping
the
sound?
conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief.
What's that
Stanley
beeping
felt
sound?
to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
This
I
all
may
seems-
as well
Beeping!
enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to
Maybe I'm
gently
going
float
crazy.
above the ground.
Woo!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on
I guess
a
that's just a
magical
sound
starfield,
effect.
and
Okay,
it
whoa. We already did that. Maybe we should take the bucket
Even
next
now,
time, huh?
Stanley's office was a distant memory.
I don't
What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was
Try
it?
the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, we'll go down the stairs with a bucket. I'm sure it'll be different. We need somewhere both red and blue and a nearby fireplace. I think the nearby fireplace is definitely the boss's office. But I don't know what is red and blue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that.
He
And in
hasn't
such
said
a
anything
competitive
about the
economy,
bucket yet.
Why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
No, I think it's the same.
Maybe, he thought to himself.
Never mind. That one's the same, I guess. I don't really know.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I don't want to miss
What could it
anything.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Figurines
Perhaps
meeting
he had
today.
simply missed a memo.
You jumped from the lift onto the bridge? Yeah.
The good
Want me to
old
go
bucket.
there?
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley
it's
clutched the
this
bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Employee
here it
lounge.
was. Had
The
the
place
bucket
to
turned out
be.
correct? Well, no, never mind.
No.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. A cargo lift, yeah. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Oh.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket
Well,
was
hold on. We
speaking.
gotta...
It should have alarmed him, of course.
We gotta
because
go with the
buckets can't
bucket
talk.
where
But
the bucket
Stanley
wants.
chose not to think about this obvious fact.
He was firmly convinced
does
that
the
the
bucket
bucket
want?
had spoken to him, and he
There's still balloons in
unthinkingly
here,
did
too.
whatever the bucket asked.
Okay. The bucket's telling me to go this way.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay. Is it gonna be the same gag?
Now pick up the phone.
The voice
Said the
is
bucket.
accurate.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
I feel like last time I just unplugged it. Let's pick it up.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
What a nice apartment. Oh, bucket. Jazz. You like jazz? Hello, Stanley. It's... Oh, wait. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press Z to take me to your work. Okay.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
Where's my bucket?
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
That's why to take me back home with you. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen
It's a
to
bucket.
me.
Oh.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
It's not.
It can't think. It can't talk.
It can.
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
I'm going to take... Don't listen to the loud man. Press N for us to go back home. You got it, bucket. Ooh,
You
nice.
see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press V to ignore anyone in your life except for me. You got it, bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does. have a
No,
nice
don't take
shiny
my
to it.
bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press L to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
No!
Sturdier.
Don't take
more
my bucket!
capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press V to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my
Oh,
God, what am
that's
I
creepy.
saying? Better at carrying water from room to
Oh.
room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why
It
do I
is
feel
not.
some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Text to go to work, to go home, to go to work, to go home. Oh God,
Oh no.
it's too
I'm having
depressing.
feelings for the bucket. No,
Oh,
no, no,
there's
no, 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 no.
romantic
What's going on? Why do I
candles.
want to be with the
Oh.
bucket? Hear
Oh,
what
God.
the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket,
No.
this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Wow, wow. Bucket. I didn't know. My. Bucket. Oh, nice water right next to the bed. Thank you.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it
No.
to me. Give me the bucket,
No.
Stanley. I need it.
No.
Give it to me now. Give it or
Close
I'll...
your eyes. Huh? Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. Oh, is the narrator gone?
All of his co-workers were
Oh
gone.
no,
What could it mean?
that was nuts.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
We got to
room.
see Stanley's
Perhaps he had
room
said,
though.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Okay,
and
now we'll
entered the
go
door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
to the other room.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
The other
turned
way
out to be
we'll
correct?
go on the
No,
bridge.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No, said
No.
the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room.
I'm
Go
gonna
somewhere
defy
else.
the bucket.
A cargo lift, yeah. Good, said the bucket. Now
Fuck you,
ride the
bucket.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Now what, huh, bucket? Huh, bucket? Bucket says nothing. 2B1.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It
No
says,
buckets?
no buckets past this
What?
point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
I don't-
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Oh.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
Maybe.
if that's true, well, my goodness.
I'm not
I
sure.
think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Please teach me.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please,
Oh.
step in here for a moment.
Oh, okay. Man, where's the baby game? I want to see him all grown up.
Now then,
Whoa.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether
like
or not
a
the thing
runway.
I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple
Okay.
enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what
What if I get it wrong?
or is not a bucket. Okay, let's
Collectible?
begin.
Where?
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram
Oh.
of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, how do I tell?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
Oh.
It is a 3D printed recreation of
Oh.
a bucket, not an actual bucket.
But wouldn't that make it a bucket? Wouldn't it be a bucket?
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No. Ah!
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Shit. I guess I don't know what a bucket is. Wow.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No. Yay!
Correct. This is a tractor
Yay!
and not a
Woo!
bucket.
Oh, it would be
To
cool if there was like a
honest, I
fake
just sort of put
audience.
this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for
No.
not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
Can I leave? I'm stuck. Oh,
Is this a bucket?
no.
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
You son of a bitch! You're making this too confusing.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both what? How?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Oh,
Let me
no.
see. It should be around here somewhere.
Can I leave?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I
Sorry.
don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And
Sorry, I
therefore
just-
nothing could possibly be something. Unless in your
I-
twisted mind have
No.
you somehow convinced yourself
Please.
that a bucket is nothing?
I...
Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Oh no.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Oh no.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Maybe
Do
you
any of
need the
us know
test.
what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Oh no.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
No.
apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
No.
entirely. Okay, here we go.
You can't do that.
Is everything gone? Why did
Oh
everything
no,
disappear?
everything's a
Wait,
bucket.
Was everything a bucket?
Everything
Every
was a
single thing in
bucket.
the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could...
Oh my god.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
No.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
We're not buckets.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's
Hey.
delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
Oh.
So, tell you what, I'll reset everything. We'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Yeah, that's
Who
a
knows
little
what that
too
information
much.
might do to a person.
That's a
All right,
lot.
Here we go.
Boop 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 boop. All the new endings and stuff are centered
Stanley
around
had
buckets.
never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He
Should I
hoped
bring it with
very
me?
much that it was.
I guess so.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble
Good
bucket,
buck.
a
A good
committed
bucket.
a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Ooh. DPM? What is DPN pen? DPM. Oh, red and blue room? Oh. You're right. Right. And then we can get the collectible.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay. Collectible, here I come!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand.
The collectible had
majestic.
something to do with red and
Perhaps,
blue,
but
so...
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley,
Incredible,
I
it
think
wasn't
perhaps we've
fired
gotten
years
off on the
ago.
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Get your lies
Someone
out of
you
here.
forgot- Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Wait,
Are you
is this
that
the-
convinced that I want something
Wait, no.
bad
Did
to
I go the
happen to
wrong
you?
way?
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this,
No.
but I really do want
My
to
brain.
help you,
Okay.
to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay.
Give me a chance.
Oh!
Now listen carefully, this is important.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Oh,
You've
we only
nearly
need
gotten
one
all of
more.
the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last
Where's the
one,
last one?
and
I
then
forgot.
the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
The
We'll be
fireplace.
different
Something
people
about a
by then.
fireplace, which I
Different
think
in
is the
sense
boss.
that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay. Oh. Guess we'll go this way.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Is this
I wanted to
this seems
stop.
to be the same.
We would both be so much happier if we just
Okay.
stopped.
Let's go back. Got the collectible. Oh. Oh, slightly different. Screw you, bucket. Nice painting.
When Stanley
I have to
came to a set
see-
of two
I
open
think it's in the
doors,
boss's
he
room.
entered the door on his left.
Mm-hmm. We got one more. Nearby a fireplace. One more, one more, one more.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Whoa.
boss's office.
That one ending is different? The Minecraft ending is different?
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living
That's
soul
near a
anywhere.
fireplace.
Could he really be all alone? This was
I
too much for
don't
Stanley to
know.
take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future?
How do I
Alas,
get to
it
the
was not.
Minecraft ending? I
For
don't
although
remember.
this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past,
Was that the door?
it had been
The
assigned
red
a
and blue doors were the
four-digit
Minecraft
code
ending?
so devious and so random that no man could ever hope
It's
to guess
2, 8, 4.
2-8-4-5.
Ah! 2,
Statistically, nearly impossible
4,
to
5.
guess blindly
5.
ever. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Oh, okay,
by
we'll go
sheer
back.
luck. Amazing. He
Where's
stepped
the
into the newly
figure?
opened passageway.
Maybe I was wrong. Oh! I
And
got
there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Savor
Wiggly.
this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
I don't
I
get
would tell you that
anything.
I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have
No,
that.
please be
So,
proud of me.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Oh. Oh no. Well, now we gotta go back to that room. Okay. Is the room any different? Oh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Yes.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
I know.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment
It
of your
was
entire
pretty
life?
good.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It was pretty good.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I
Oh.
would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. Oh. Memory zone, baby. Let's look at those figures. Woohoo. Was this here before? No.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
This is crazy. Oh. I got 7. We're gonna go through all of them.
And here was a second Stanlerine.
The
You found
words
this
are
one
on the
all
wall.
your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest.
I did.
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone
Where
6.
do I go?
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh. Wow. This is whoa.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
This reminds me of
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
it's reminds me of Twin Peaks. I think the warehouse. It was the warehouse. I'm bored. Still alive.
Hey, that's exactly
Whee!
right. It was
Can
here
I
in
fall
the
off?
warehouse.
Oh,
It was
no.
the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
I did.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
What's Twin Peaks? Oh, it's an old TV show. Where do I go? Huh? Oh.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a
Whoa.
Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in
I
the
like
memory
it.
zone, so it must have happened.
What's that up there? This is... what the heck? Wanna hang out in the pink room? Let me go in these doors. Pink room forever. It looks cool, but also it looks like it was made with basic assets.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and
Hey!
this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I
Oh.
made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. Yeah! What's that in there? Ooh! Oh my god, the effects! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Oh my god. You found it near the red and blue doors! Thanks for watching. Edited by the narrator, music by the narrator, produced by the narrator, best boy, the narrator!
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time
Yay.
making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes. That was awesome. Oh. Oh. Oh.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here behind the boss's office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
That makes
Perhaps
sense.
because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
What?
All I know is that this is
Wait,
the
wait,
moment
wait.
where you picked
What?
up a Figley, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all
My
of
channel
them.
is
They're
clipping.
all
Oh, yeah.
connected. It was a moment unlike any other.
I guess so. I don't
Except
know.
for the other moments picking up figurines, which
That was
it
a thing that
exactly like.
YouTube was like rolling out, I guess. Yeah, it's exciting. Please clip if you want to. Everybody is free to clip, but you don't have to. Whoa, this is cool.
And then
Oh.
there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Goodbye. Oh. I like the abrupt ending.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Oh.
Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Oh.
Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
I don't know if I want to. I don't want to.
Okay, yes. The back of the boss's office. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear
My
in my
God.
mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick speed run just for him, and then maybe we'll.
And here's
If,
where I
if
made that
this is
video.
endless,
Don't you remember the video we watched?
yeah, it was pretty good. Oh no!
Yes.
Love that video.
That video.
That was a good video. It was pretty good.
still don't remember the pink room.
Yeah,
Stanley.
this is
Still
weird
no
room.
memory of this one. Good
It's
room,
very
though.
good.
A solid room.
Yeah, good room. I like the pink room. This is a good room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding
I
all
wish.
of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
I don't
I'm
know, I
very
think it would have
glad
made it
we
better.
resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. Ooh. What's this way? Nothing. Oh. Well. Shoot. What was that noise? A creepy noise?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
A creepy
yes, I remember
noise?
it too.
I didn't hear a creepy
the
noise.
past is truly a wonderful
Don't creep
thing.
me out.
Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
I don't know. Who was that? Stop. Stop, don't creep me out. Creep me out. You guys are creeping me out. This is not a scary game. Don't creep me out.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally
I can't
sold
jump
on.
anymore. Come on,
I
but it's the
remember hating it
past.
back
I should
then.
be able to jump again.
Time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
Yeah,
Look
it's
how much
pretty
fun
nice.
the past is. I want more.
Yeah.
More memories.
Okay. Alien mouse.
Oh, yes. The
Two doors.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this
Crazy.
one.
Yeah, classic. Oh.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
I don't think so.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Huh?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
No.
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Oh.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed
What
to
if
imagine
he's Stanley
I had
all along?
companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again.
Oh.
I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it.
The narrator is
strong
really
this time.
Stanley?
I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
All
Let's go
right.
back just once.
I'll give
give
you
Stanley
one more.
run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wow. Wow. That was really good. I wonder what will happen. Probably nothing. Wow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
That was crazy. I wonder what the office is gonna look like.
Yet there was not a
Reboot the
single
game
person here
entirely.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Why does it say reboot the game entirely? Why does it say reboot the game entirely? What? What's wrong with my game? Broom closet. Fuck you. Fuck you, broom closet.
Coming to a staircase,
Where should I
Stanley
go?
walked
Oh, no,
upstairs
I'm
to
just
his
kinda going.
boss's office.
Rebooting? Should I reboot it? I mean, I don't understand. It says reboot the game. Maybe if I just go back to the beginning?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's giving the bucket to the closet an ending. I can't like
When Stanley came to
I
a
can't
set of
press
two
a button
open
and let
doors,
go of
he
the
entered
bucket,
door
you
on
know?
his left.
That scenario just sort of played out while I was standing there.
Yet there was not a single person
It
here
still says
either.
reboot the game
Feeling a
entirely.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
I
his
kinda wanna
boss's
try it.
office, hoping he might find
Okay,
an answer there.
I'm gonna do it. Probably nothing will happen. Okay, we're gonna exit the game. And task. Okay, okay. Let me get back up. I bet they would do something like this. But maybe not, who knows? Play. Okay, it is rebooting. There we go. Let me move it where it was. Oh, the current time is 8. Well. Hang on, hang on. Oh, this is different. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Yeah, when I first booted up the game, they asked me like the time and stuff. Obviously, you guys weren't there because I wanted to change the settings so that the game wasn't in full screen mode. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the time you're setting is correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you're so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay. Maybe there's another Easter egg with set clock times. I think that was the Easter egg. Should I go back and see what happens? Should I do it again just to see? Oh god, begin the game. We're gonna look and see what the whiteboard says or if anything changed.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
I
big
kind of want to
building
skip
where
it.
he was employee number 427.
Wait, I'm stretching.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what
That was a
buttons
good
to push,
stretch. I
how
like
long
laid
to
on the
push
floor
them,
and everything.
and in what order. This
I
is
didn't
what
crack my
employee
back.
427 did every day of every month of every
Can I
year.
crack my neck?
And although others
Oh!
might have considered it so
Cracked my neck.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly
Ow.
for this job.
I can skip it?
Stanley
Okay. It doesn't cause any harm. Thank you, Trevor Craft. I can skip it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Be able to
What could
repeat it
mean?
word for word.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe. Meeting room. What does it say? Anything different? Maybe not. Probably
When
not.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Uh,
Yet there was not a single person here either.
well,
Feeling a wave of
I guess it was
disbelief,
just for the
Stanley
time
decided
thing.
to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an
Okay,
answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Where should we go now? I feel like we've done all the possibility. Endings you know you haven't gotten yet. I am not sure. Not sure. Why is this closed? What? I could open this before. What the heck? Why is this closed? Is the bathroom closed? Oh yeah, I did the back out of the boss's office and the door's closed. I did that one. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money Chris. Well, it's weird that I can't open this, right? I feel like you could always open that. What the hell?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
No. 4, 2,
unraveled,
8,
Stanley wondered
5?
in disbelief who orchestrated
Shoot.
this.
What was it?
What dark
Ow.
secret was being held
With
from
the
him?
bucket?
What he could not have known
yeah,
was
we
that the
did it with the
keypad
bucket.
behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned
is
it
it?
an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Ow! It's not... Okay,
But of
2845.
course, Stanley couldn't
I had like
possibly
the
have
right
known this.
numbers wrong order. 2, 8, 4, 5.
Yet incredibly,
So
by
close.
simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by
We might
sheer luck.
restart.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Wait, let's go back down and see if... Have you gone back up the elevator after going down? What? You could do that? No way.
Descending deeper
You
into
go
the
back up?
building, Stanley
What?
realized he felt a bit peculiar. It
Ooh.
was a stirring of
Did
emotion
you do that in the
his
last game?
chest, as
'Cause
though
I
he
never
felt
did that.
more free
What?
to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
We'll see.
Why did he feel
We'll
this
see. When
now,
hold
for
on.
years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Whoa. Oh. What?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the
Whoa.
elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why
Oh.
did Stanley do that
I
when he
don't
knew
know.
that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to
I
find
don't know. Oh. Where do we go? With the bucket, it's different? Oh. Well, I've never even done this before, so...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
It is.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Hmm.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Well-
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
Yes, I
an
know how to
incisive
tell a
rapid
story real
fire of
good.
critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Don't
I'm
make fun of me.
bullshit to the edge of my seat.
Alright, we'll go up and down, up and down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just like a genius, it's whatever.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. won't he?
Spooky! Nope. Ha ha ha!
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
Even he knows it's
It's
spooky.
time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there.
I
Is
know
it
it's
the
gonna be
boss's
crazy.
office again?
Well,
Or
who
what
knows?
if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Me too. What if it does change one time? That would be pretty great. Well, it looks all the same to me. I thought that was a human leg. I was like, what? Alright.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Oh my god.
This absolutely changes everything for me.
Yeah, it's really...
Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Yeah, we got it. Whoa!
Okay, I'm ready.
I like
prepared
that.
to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, dun, dun. Ooh. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum.
All right.
Oh.
I have fully come to terms with it.
All
I
right.
have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As
Crazy.
before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative,
Ah,
Master
thank you.
Stanley. Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago,
Fancy
this
English.
kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate.
All right, one more
That's just
time.
how
One more
revelatory
time.
Stanley's
One more
decision-making
time.
is. A breath of
It's like a
fresh air
ride.
in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
You ever gone on like a, you know, park ride and you get off and you all go, one more time, one more time. One more time. Oh, he didn't say anything.
You know what?
Oh, we're going
I
faster.
just thought of something.
Oh, huh?
Hold on, let's stop for a minute.
Hey, isn't that
Don't
really
you
fast?
realize it's the anticipation, Stanley. You
The
and I, we have no
anticipation.
way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense,
The music scared
the
you.
agony of waiting and anticipating and having
Yes.
to guess, that's the real
Yes.
I
Oh,
simply don't want to let that feeling go.
No.
It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
no.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that
No,
audiences
I
want
don't
is to be
like it.
shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments
Yes.
flung right in their faces
Yes.
from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
I don't know.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be
different-
developed in years.
different.
And it's really all because of you.
What's down
You're
there?
the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that
Skip
surprise me,
ending?
Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Yes.
We're being fed
I
such
want to be
unimaginative
engaged.
drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp
these all the
and vital
rooms?
and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why...
Mom
I didn't
said
know
it's
when to
my
spring
turn
this
on the
you.
elevator
Well,
now.
I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh.
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling
Oh
and
God,
your life.
I'm not very
Yes,
good
I
at public
know you're
speaking.
not much
Please.
for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Oh, no.
They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh,
Oh,
good, we're here.
oh. Okay.
Okay, the room where we're holding
Oh,
the
no,
press conference
I-
should be just around
I'm
the
not
corner here
prepared.
somewhere.
World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. Now we did it. How we did it? The pyramids. live. The guy who went to Mars. Been watching 2 minutes delayed. Oh no. Well, it's okay. Your comment still made sense. They still made sense. The skip ending was on the skip button. Oh, yeah, I really liked that one. That was great. What I really like about Stanley Parable, I said it before, but what I really like about Stanley Parable is they sort of take it all the way. They take it farther than you think they're gonna take it, and I like that. World peace, baby!
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stanley, tonight, live on stage. What does that say? I can't read it. World's first sentient machine. Ah! Scary. Doing great. Stage.
All right,
Welcome,
are you
Stanley.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great.
I want to
Just
see
be
that. I
yourself
wish I had
and
like a
speak
zoom
from
in.
the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're
Superliminal.
ready for you. Go get 'em.
Oh, he's proud of me. Oh, well, I did the skip ending and I did the bucket escape pod ending. Okay. Eesh. Oh! Oh my god! I'm not good at public speaking. I didn't take that class in community college. Oh no! Ah! My ear! Ow. Trying to make something like this? Oh, that's really cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Oh
did it
my
mean?
god, that hurt my
Stanley
face.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
It's
a memo.
scarier than any horror game.
The embrace of an old friend.
Yeah, I
A
collected
weathered
all the Stanley
companionship that
figures.
stands
Mhm.
the test of time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here.
The video
Stanley needed the
ending?
bucket's warmth and
What's
comfort
the
now
video
more than
ending?
ever. Perhaps his boss's
Oh, the
office
video
was
game
where he'd
ending?
find answers.
Oh, right, the video game ending. Should I have the bucket for that, though? Like Minecraft with the bucket? Or should I not have the bucket for it? Fuck you, broom closet! What's the video? What's the video game in? Where do I go for that? I forget. It's the red and the blue doors, right?
Coming to
Oh.
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh. To do the epilogue, you need to turn off the game. Oh, and interact that voice 4 times? Oh, okay, we'll do that later. Oh, video game ending is blue door with no bucket. Okay. Well, I have the bucket now. So, we'll do the elevator thing with the bucket and see what happens.
Stepping into his manager's
And
office,
then we'll do the
Stanley
video
was
game
once again
ending
stunned to
with
discover
no
not
bucket.
an indication of any human life. Crushed by the
It's
weight of this
2,
revelation, Stanley
4,
may have broken down into
5,
an emotional
8.
dumpster fire, if
No,
not
no,
for
no,
the
no.
soothing presence
Oops.
of the bucket.
2,
Even now, in
2,
his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth
5,
and guiding light
8. No,
pierce
no.
the dark clouds of confusion
2,
and chaos. It would
4,
be with him
5,
always.
8.
The bucket would.
Ah! Shit!
And
Let me
he
get it!
knew it.
2,
The two of them were inseparable.
8,
At this
5,
point,
4.
Stanley was so absorbed in the tender
No!
spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the
8.
keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor
Oh,
in his
2, 8, 4,
bliss of simply
5.
being near the
Oh,
bucket
so
did he have any
close.
notion. But Stanley guessed the correct code by
Ah!
sheer luck.
So
Was it
close!
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
I had the right numbers.
This
I
is
had the
certainly
right
most
spirit.
logical explanation.
I had the right gusto. But I just couldn't do it. Alright. Let's see how much different this is this time with the bucket. With the bucket as my friend. Me in the bucket.
The
We will
elevator
go
raced downward, plummeting towards an
elevator.
unknown fate.
Up and down.
It would be all Stanley could
So
do
much
to keep
fun.
himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
If not for the bucket,
reassuring that in this darkest
everything
moment
would
of
be gone.
uncertainty,
It would
he
be
would
over.
be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want
Oh.
to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Okay.
The bucket said nothing.
Oh, bucket? Why? What did I do? Run down the escape path before the mind control facility with the bucket? No! I will do that though. That is one thing that I gotta do. There's so many things I gotta do! But yeah. I will. That's one I gotta do also.
Here
Number
we are, said Stanley.
3.
Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3.
Absolutely
over and
slamming
over and over.
on the number 3.
Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. After taking some time to show the bucket around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad, where he began eagerly pressing the number 3 again and again.
Okay. It's pretty good. On bucket? On bucket? Don't you like the number 3? Alright. Press the 8 times. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
8.
Wow, that was fun. 8. Okay. Let's go down.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something.
Maybe.
Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Maybe. 8.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3?
I think
for
so.
the
I
bucket
think we
again?
should. Yes. I think we should demonstrate number 3 again. I don't think the bucket really understood.
No, said Stanley to the
Yeah,
bucket.
yeah.
You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much
Number
the
3,
number
come
3 means
on.
to me. You and I have been through so
So
much
much.
together, and I just want
We've
you to
been
see
through
what
so
I
much.
see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket.
You got this game this
The bucket
morning,
said nothing.
but you're like an expert. Resident Stanley Parable expert.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you.
Yeah.
He ran to the number 3.
Number
and
3.
began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
Oh,
He
3,
wielded the
3,
number
3.
3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
Oh,
Anything to let him
no.
know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by
It
a
came
wave
out on the
of
Switch.
dejection,
Oh, I didn't even know it was on
Stanley
the Switch.
returned to the elevator.
Oh. So sad, Bucket. We cannot agree. We cannot understand each other anymore.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
I
The
don't
question
know.
caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Dogs came out on all of them. Oh. Do I have any jumps left in the jump circle? No, I used all the jumps because I thought I should have. Big dingus. I don't have any jumps. Ugh.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press
A press conference
where
again.
he would speak to the public on all matters
I
relating to
used
pressing
them
the
all
number
right
3
away.
over and over.
I
He would
jumped
elaborate
off.
fully
I
on what the
jumped
number 3 meant
the
to
whole
him,
thing right
and
away.
why
I
he
didn't know
felt
I
so
wasn't.
alive
I didn't know I
in
could
pressing.
save the jumps.
Then the bucket
I
would be
just thought,
able
you
to
know,
see his joy
the high
through
score
the
jump,
eyes of
go.
others.
Jump,
It would
jump,
get to see
go.
the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
Jump, jump,
And it would
jump,
be
jump,
through
jump,
the
jump.
public eye that the bucket would finally understand
Yes, welcome to my
Stanley's
TED Talk, Bucket. You will
For
understand.
months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was
in the
as
circle and restart, you can
prepared
jump
as
from
he'd
anywhere.
ever been
Whoa.
for anything in his life.
All right, Bucket. This is changed. This is it. Three.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true
This is it.
connection with a loved one.
An audience, the dude who came up with pizza. Wow. I would watch that one. All right.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
Oh
To
no.
listen to him talk about what it really means to press the
Oh.
number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was
Oh.
a failure.
Oh,
And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
oh God.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding.
Oh God.
The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
R.I.P.
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the
Oh,
press
this is
conference.
fucked.
There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed
Oh,
the space
that's
between
so sad.
frames. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Oh. Head to the mind control facility with the bucket. Well, first I'm gonna do the video game thing. To the what's the video
All of his
game thing?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Blue door. Blue door. Blue door. Blue door. No bucket. Fuck you, bucket. You're fucking demon anyways. Okay, where's the blue doors?
When Stanley came to a set of
this
two
way, I
open
think?
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Hold
the
on.
first open door on his left.
Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
Trying
investing
to
your trust in
play
someone else can be difficult,
Minecraft.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
I've been
someone you've
able
been
to pull a
neglecting,
bucket.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you
I
of this,
wanna
but
play
I really do
Minecraft.
want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope. Ooh,
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
perhaps you
Stanley walked
misunderstood.
through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Okay,
Stanley
okay.
walked. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have
Minecraft,
wanted you to be happy all
Minecraft,
this time?
Minecraft.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
Blue door?
And I think,
I went
well,
through
I
the
think
blue
I have
door.
a solution. Here, let me show you.
But then I could only go through the red door. Did I mess it up? Oh, I messed it up. Ah! Sorry. Well, is the blue door
All
like
this codec
behind
is
you?
gone.
Oh,
What could it mean?
okay. Or
Stanley
something
decided
like
to go
that.
to the meeting room.
I
Perhaps he
see.
had simply missed a memo.
Sorry. Hold on. My bad.
When Stanley came to a
We're
set
going,
of two
we're
open doors, this was
going.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
My
he wanted
brain-
to stop by the employee lounge
I got
first,
brain rot.
just to
What can I
admire
say?
it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at
Into
following
the
directions,
Or
it's
17
incredible
door,
he
close
wasn't
both
5
doors
years
to the
ago.
hallway. Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
Video
you all this
game.
time.
Video
There's
game.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh,
Really?
I almost didn't make it. What if I
Zero
didn't make it? Oh, I would be
consideration for
so
others?
upset.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Okay,
Why,
okay.
I don't
Blue
know how
door.
to convince you of this,
I
but
understand.
I
I
really
understand
do
the
want
mission.
to help you, to show you something
Have
beautiful.
I done all for it and
Let me
fallen
prove
in
it.
as fast as a
Let me
cargo
prove
lift?
that I'm on your side.
I don't
Give
know.
me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
I don't
Stanley
know.
walked through the red door.
Help.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked
No.
through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road?
Am I
you've
trying
chosen?
bringing the
Well,
bucket
don't
to the
let
colored
me
doors?
stop
Yes.
You see? There's nothing here.
Yes.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
It is.
Help me here, Stanley.
Well,
Help
I
elucidate
mostly
these
just wanted
strange and
Minecraft,
unknowable
but, you know,
desires
here we
of
are.
yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want
I'm
to
just
see?
here for Minecraft.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
Yeah.
You can give me some feedback.
Yeah.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes, very nice.
Feel free
Thank
to
you.
be honest. I'm looking for some real
But also
critical
no
feedback
Minecraft,
here.
so
Oh, of
give it a
course.
3.
A 3.
Eh.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe next time
Kind of
we
in
can
the
get you
middle.
to form an actual opinion.
Oh.
You know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful.
Don't spoil what they updated it
Based
to,
on the data from your
please.
previous
I don't
playthrough,
know.
I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh.
Now, would you say that competitive
Hey.
leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yes. Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh, wait, where did I go? What happened? Wait, what? Did I break it? What's happening? Whoa. Wait, I can't. Oh. Oh. I broke it! Oh no! Okay, well. No! Minecraft.
All of his co-workers were...
Fuck!
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it?
There's
Is this
too many
Stanley's
endings.
office?
I'm getting overwhelmed. Ah! Okay, let's do it. Might go back.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Ah.
open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
Okay.
lounge first, just to admire it.
It's gonna
The
be worth
lounge
it.
was
It's gonna be
sublime,
worth it.
A work of art.
Come on, we know.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
They changed it to Firewatch
Stanley
and
was so
Rocket
bad at
League.
following directions. It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
No spoilers. I don't know if that's
Look, Stanley,
true,
I think
but
perhaps we've gotten
please
off
don't
on the
spoil.
wrong foot
Thank
here.
you.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do
can't.
want to help you.
I'm
to
a
show
bad
you
boy
something
through and through.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
Alright,
prove
it's
that
okay.
I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I know that you like
Now
this
listen
game,
carefully. This is important.
and you were.
Stanley
you know,
walked through the red door.
It's nice to have somebody, you know, like participate and be excited
Perhaps
along
you
with the game.
misunderstood.
But you know,
Stanley walked
I haven't
through
played
the
this
red
before, so.
door. I still don't think we're
I
communicating.
mean, I played the
properly.
last one.
Stanley walked
And sometimes I do
through
get a
the
little
red
confused.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want
it's
to know
nice to have
so
someone to
badly
help,
what's out
but,
there? You want to
you know,
find out
no
what
spoilers,
lies at the end of this
please.
road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay, I do kind of
You
wish
see?
I could press
There's
fast
nothing
forward
here.
here. Where's
Haven't
the
even
skip
finished
button when
building
you
this
need it?
section of the map,
Ayy.
because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh,
Broken
skip button was
rooms,
a bad
exposed
idea. Bad
developer
idea.
textures.
Very
Is
bad.
this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Minecraft.
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely
Yeah, skill tree is
nothing
pretty
so
good.
far.
Vehicle's also pretty
Tell you what,
good.
let me take a stab in the dark.
Who
at a
doesn't
new
like some
design,
skill
and you
trees,
can give
huh?
me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley.
I wanna
Take a
see the
twist,
baby.
okay? I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me
You
about
know
your
what?
experience with this new version.
I'll
Would
give
you
ya.
say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm
Oh,
looking
go
for some
past the
real
cargo lift
critical
without
feedback
the
here.
bucket and unplug the phone? Oh, well, I mean, I've done that in the first playthrough
Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
of the original
Clearly, there's
game,
something
so
here that
if it's the
speaks to
same,
you.
then
If I
I've
can be
done that.
honest here,
Mhm.
I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this.
It
This
is a good
whole
one.
third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay, how come I'm so excited about Minecraft? I haven't streamed it all year. Yeah, but it's Minecraft in the Stanley Parable game. Now that's exciting. Minecraft is fun, but you know, I don't know. Okay. There's so many other games that are more exciting to me. Minecraft's a game I feel like you play when you're not sure what to play. But it makes sense that, you know, you would play it like... If you had like a group of people to play with, you know? Like, it makes sense why people in companies, VTuber companies, play it all the time. But, you know. That's my opinion. There you go.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
I'm gonna give it a
Again,
3.
Honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Minecraft RP
Perfect. Let me
server
boot it
stream
up.
1.
In this game,
Ah,
the
baby! He's not
calls
grown up.
left towards danger. You click
I
the
don't
button
like the
to move
baby
him back
one.
to the right.
Did I
and
go
if
the
he
wrong
reaches
way?
the fire, you fail.
I don't know what
It's
I'm
a very
doing.
meaningful game. all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Baby,
I
baby,
think the
baby,
art
baby,
world
baby.
will
I'm just gonna
really
kill him
take
right away.
notice. But of course, the message
Baby,
of the
baby,
game only
baby,
becomes
baby, baby,
clear
baby,
once you've
baby.
been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I know there is like
Be
an
sure to keep
achievement
notes
that
on
you
your
get if you do
experience.
play this for like 4 hours or something. Bye. Bye.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Oh,
Because if it's the latter,
made
well, I
that
don't
joke
know what
last
to do.
time.
I'm completely out of ideas.
Deja
I
vu.
can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Bye.
It's over.
Oh no.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Oh, that's
hey,
good.
since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
What you got in your Steam library?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game
Yeah, I
is
never
about,
actually played this
Stanley?
game,
What's
so
our backstory? What is our motivation?
maybe I should.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on
creepy
innocent
man.
civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating
Face
venture into the
puffs?
experience of total
Oh.
mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
I like it
Come,
too.
let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wow, look at that. How'd they do this? Man, this makes me want to play this game. Oh, I had to go the other way. God dang it. Some people escape a monster in the middle of the night. Oh, that sounds exciting. I'd play it.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? It's beautiful. It's nice.
It is. It's an open world game. Good
Whoa.
God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that.
The door
that
opening sound was the same as
that
Minecraft
big
door.
Open,
That
just
confirms
wandering
it.
Around, no
It's
right or wrong
Minecraft.
directions, no
We
path
are
to follow.
actually
You could
playing
just go in
Minecraft.
Any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Wait, there's
Out of the woods
holes
now,
in your
Stanley.
walls.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Okay.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Okay. What's in your Steam library?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I'm walking.
Wonderful.
I'm
See,
walking.
this is exactly what I had in mind.
Soccer.
Just a nice big box for you.
I haven't really
Now,
played this
there isn't
game
any
either.
possibility
I
that
know
you could
people
get
are, like,
lost
really
here.
into
now,
it.
this is game design.
I know people like made their
Stanley,
careers out
if
of
you
this
manage
game.
to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I want to get lost. Get me into the void. Oh,
Okay,
I thought
so
theirs
what
was a
exactly
void.
do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports
I
ball.
think it's sports ball. Oh, what
Soccer
fun.
cars.
We shall
Oh,
run the
soccer
bases and do a
cars.
touchdown together. Yes,
Yeah, that
I
would be
think
fun.
surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh! Hey! Whoa, I'm really going! Woo! Ah! Which, I'm blue. I'm orange. I'm gonna go blue. Ah! It's soccer.
Are you doing it?
It's soccer.
Are you winning? Is
It's
this
football.
fun? Is it better than my miserable little
Am I not
story
gonna
that
make
I worked
it?
so hard on?
Eh.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then
Oh my
surely
God, I'd be
multiple
terrible.
balls
I'm
makes
terrible
for
at
an
soccer.
even more euphoric sports experience. I'm
I
going to
played
try
soccer
now.
when I was
Here
little.
comes another ball.
And I hate it. Another ball!
Yes. Oh goodness, that really
Come
does
on, I gotta
feel
make one
amazing,
goal.
doesn't it? Stanley,
Go,
I'm like
go,
a child
go.
in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Yay, I did it. Oh my god, yay! Whee! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah, this is
Are you
fun.
having fun? Is this a real video game?
Clean
Well,
up all the
I sure hope you're having
balls.
a good time, because guess what?
That's how I
It's
make my
over.
video games fun.
That's right. Your little... Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh, why did Oh,
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How
I
will you
remember
run a
this.
story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
oh! More balls in your face. Ugh. Is this any different though? Hmm. I feel like this different? No, not different. Original Half-Life mod for Stanley Parable?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
I don't
That
know
is
how
what I
many
mean
more
to this
endings we
world.
have.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all
I'm gonna
comes
go
to
for
a
now.
close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I don't know. Something with the bucket. Is he brought with bucket?
All of his co-workers were
Oh.
gone. What could it mean?
Disco
Stanley
secret. Let's
decided to
go for
to
the
meeting
disco
room. Perhaps he had
secret.
simply missed a memo.
How do I disco secret, baby? Oh wait, you said rooms 14? Well, I don't know. 420!
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a
Mind
single
control
difference.
facility?
Nor did it advance the story in any way. When
With the
Stanley
bucket?
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, I don't have the bucket. Never mind. Already going. What was that? Office
Yet
sounds.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a
Mind
staircase,
control.
Stanley walked upstairs
Mind
to his boss's
control.
office.
Mind control. Mind control.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean?
Hit all 3
Stanley
buttons, but
wondered
don't get in the
aloud
lift
to
at the
nobody.
end.
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books
What
off
is
the
that
shelf,
sound?
looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was
Like
caught
raining?
by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret
That's weird.
pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing
Never heard it
random
make this
buttons on the
sound
keypad,
before.
Stanley
Or maybe
happened
I'm
to
crazy.
input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Hit all 3 buttons, don't get the lift, and turn around and hit the buttons in reverse. Whoa, I've never done that before. I didn't know you could do that. What the heck? Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
Next,
read
we'll do
Mind
this
Control
with the
Facility.
bucket. Wait, did we do this with the bucket? Wait. We did, didn't we? We did. I'm pretty sure we went that way with the bucket. Never mind. Okay. Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Well, we'll go
television
back and
screens.
find out.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I feel like I've done so much. My brain is just rotting, but we must
Now
continue.
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
At least
bore
when
the
I, you
number
know,
of an employee
get a
in the building.
good-
Stanley's co-workers.
Good amount of the
lives
endings.
of so
I don't
many
know. It would be
individuals
nice to
reduced
complete it, but
images on a screen.
my brain is
And
rotting.
Stanley, one of them, eternally
It is
monitored
okay.
in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Jump
Had
down to the
Stanley really been
void.
under
I don't even know
someone's
how.
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay. I'll go here and then go, haha. Hey, I can't hit it. Oh wait, I think I hit it. Huh? Climb onto the desk? Oh. I can't hit the button. Oh. What? Big dummy over here. Oh. 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 Secret? Funky. Groovy. I love it. I wonder if I could jump down into the void from here. Oh. All right. Ready? Woo! Party! Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
That's
and you
pretty
all
great.
sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content.
Oh,
You can
wow.
call it the bottom of the mind control room ending.
Amazing.
That enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave?
Yes.
New content?
Yes.
Always
New
more
content.
More content, more,
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 more, more,
more.
more, more, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Wow.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Give
It's
it
a
to me.
secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Oh, thank
We
you.
call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Thank you. Woo!
Good job. You did it.
Yeah.
Good job. bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
This is like the music I listen to.
I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Yeah, yeah,
Chase your
yeah, yeah.
dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
you did it.
Good job,
You did it.
Good job,
You did it.
Good job,
You did it.
Good job, you did it.
Woo!
Good job, you did it. Good job,
You did it. I love that. Ooh. Yeah, that's like the music I listen to. Good job. You did it.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch
What?
them. It was only a matter of time.
Bird watching. You said something about bird watching. I feel like I might have done that. I might have done the bird watching thing. If that was an older thing, then I've done that. I have a vague memory of something like that, but I could be wrong. You know, people's memories are a fickle thing. It can easily be manipulated. Even yourself can manipulate your own memories. It's crazy. Humans are crazy.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
Oh,
the
on
door
off
his
button to
neck.
hit on. Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. Let's do that.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now.
Man, I'm
more
kind
than
of sad
ever.
the disco
Perhaps
and
his
the
boss's office
ending
was where
song
he
could have been a
found
good
coming to a
ending one,
staircase.
but that's
Stanley and the
okay.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
That would have been a good ending one. But there's still a few more.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
2,
not an indication
4,
of
5,
any human
8.
life. Crushed by the weight
5.
of this revelation,
Ah.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. But Stanley guessed the
Woohoo, I
correct
did
code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding
Off
him?
is also funny. Oh, I did
Yes,
off.
This is
I
certainly
just
the
didn't
most
do
logical
on.
explanation.
That was the first thing I did. I also went through the window and found out the bucket's true form. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Yeah, bucket's true
Stanley and
form.
the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Like pigs.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears
Oh,
as
man.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Bum bum bum. Bum.
Was the
Let me in,
bucket
let
under
me
the
in, let me
mind
in.
control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I don't know.
These questions raised furiously
A
in
bucket
Stanley's
wants
frigid
water.
mind. No! He screamed into
No!
the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Bye-bye.
Never! He squeezed
Man,
the
there's a
bucket
lot of people
tighter.
who work here.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Just me in the bucket. That's it. Forever. Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Oh no!
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take
Adventure
over the
Line?
machine and claim the power for
I'm
itself?
not sure.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust, when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly birds.
Silly birds!
The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Oh, oh! Eee.
Stanley flipped through
Ow,
one
he's so
video of
silly.
silly birds after another,
Oh,
and then it dawned
owls.
on him. This wasn't a mind-controlled
No.
facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and
Silly
surveilling
birds.
silly birds all over the world.
Oh.
The mind
I don't like
controls
his
were
red
only a
eyeballs. This is
facade
scary.
To disguise its true
Oh.
intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they
He's
spent
so
the rest
cute.
of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
I like him.
Of all the possible paths
Oh.
his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Oh. Oh.
And Stanley was happy.
I am very happy right now. Oh. Oh. Oh, I wish I could have stayed forever. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. And then I'll probably call it a night. Because I'm hungry and it's
All
9
this
o'clock and I
code
haven't
is
eaten
gone.
dinner. Ah.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
You
memo.
go right, then left into maintenance room, and then down the lift. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe we'll bring the bucket.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Because
chest.
I have
This
done
was
this,
not correctly to
the
meeting
original
room.
one. So let's go with the
Stanley had
bucket.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
You mean this room?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
This
meeting
is the
room.
maintenance room, right? And then down the left.
And so the two of them detoured
Right.
through
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
maintenance section and walked straight
But I haven't
ahead
done it
to
with the bucket
opposite
yet,
door.
so.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd
Oh.
find this place eventually.
What?
You see,
Baby!
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we
Why are you
care about you
concerned?
very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Huh?
The bucket isn't even from the original
These
Stanley
are all my
Parable.
friends.
It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
No!
Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more
My
of our
wife?
favorite jokes, not this
Sorry.
bucket that they've never seen before.
No!
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket,
Yeah.
but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
I
Yes,
remember the
yes,
Adventure
That's
Line.
what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay. Broom Closet, you're here too? Silence. I see. Alright.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes! Adventure!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great
I
jokes from
do.
the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something
No.
up.
You can't make me.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a
can't
wonderful
make
new
me.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
Yes, we
it
could.
also was not in
I mean,
the original
the
game,
bucket's
but it's
kinda
such a
sucks, though.
well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the
I don't know.
cast
It's
all
kind of
along.
big
Don't
and
you
bulky.
agree?
You can't take it with you.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
Was
Say
is the
goodbye to the
bucket
bucket,
gonna?
and
The
then pop it into
demon
the
gonna
machine when you're ready.
release?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That
won't let
is
me.
its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I
No,
wonder what sort
fuck
of
the
Bucket
broom
Destroyer
closet.
merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset
Oh,
now.
no.
You'll have to hurry and feed it.
I
We
can't.
can't get back to the classic Stanley
can't
Parable
do it.
characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh. Oh.
The Bucket Destroyer.
Oh,
That
no.
prized creation.
The
You
Bucket
had so
Destroyer.
much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you.
Oh,
All
no.
of it squandered now.
Oh.
Goodbye, new friend. For
Goodbye.
the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh. Oh, R.I.P. Bucket Destroyer. R.I.P. Oh. Oh. That's a pretty good one. Oh, I sadly unplug the phone. Okay, we'll do one more because that is like a main one. We'll
All
do
of his
one more.
co-workers were gone. What
That
could
was
it
the
mean?
main one.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. It takes a lot of humility to
That's
carry
like a
bucket
main
so
storyline,
magnificent.
and we
Stanley
haven't
checked
done
his
that
ego
one.
and then
I
proceeded
think
onward.
that's the last one
Stanley
we haven't
clutched the
really
bucket
done.
tightly to his
So
chest. This
I'll
was
I'll
not the
finish it
direct
with
way to
that
the
one.
meeting room.
Mhm.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Because
here it
we
was.
went
Had
to
the
the
bucket
phone
turned out
and
to
we
be
didn't
correct?
unplug the
No,
phone. We just
never
answered the
mind.
phone,
The bucket was
but
wrong.
we didn't unplug the phone
Stanley
with
took
the
door on his
bucket.
left
So
to go back to the meeting room.
okay.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now
Must have
ride the
completed
lift
the
all
whole
way to the
game.
top.
There's a whole
something
game
up
in
there
this
I need
game.
you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking
There's
to
one
him.
more thing
It
we
should have
gotta
alarmed
do.
him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly
I do like
convinced that
that
the bucket had spoken to him.
It's like the
and he
same game, but
unthinkingly
not.
did whatever the
It's
bucket
brilliant.
asked.
It's brilliant. They did it again. They did it again. And they used the same game.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once
Yes,
again
sir.
obeyed blindly. Now pick up the phone.
Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't
Hey.
you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Funny.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the
Funny,
delivery
isn't
if you
it
actually
funny?
took
Why
me
aren't you
seriously.
laughing?
Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult.
It really is.
I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait,
No,
yes, there is.
Oh, there is?
It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Okay. How to be funny.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work?
I don't know.
How long should it last?
Oh,
How can it be used to effectively silence your political
I
enemies?
need this.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions
it
is...
doesn't swing in the
yes.
Switch version?
Let's
Oh,
dive deeper.
weird.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone
Hey,
laugh,
hey.
in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in
Oh.
a room of no more than 76 degrees
Oh.
Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from
Very
your body.
important.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
Name.
Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
Very good.
Speak the
Yes.
entire joke in no more than 18 seconds.
This is like
and
a
no less
robot.
than 13 and a half.
Robot
Pausing only for
trying
bathroom
to
breaks
explain
when
joke.
necessary.
Oh, God.
When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by
It's
declaring
over.
in your loudest possible voice, "I'm dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming,
I'm
dunny
dunny with the funny."
now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good.
I'm Dunny.
This saying is a perfect
funny.
example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
The AI
Finally,
video?
it's
Yes,
time
I
to hand
saw
out
it.
surveys.
I did not like
Collecting
it.
hard
I
data
did not
from your
watch the
audience
whole
on how
video.
rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention
Yes.
and not simply filling in answers at random.
You really should
And
make
that's all
sure.
there is. With these strategies
Very
at your
nice.
disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter
Oh,
in
my.
no time at all.
It's
Just
pretty
remember
cool.
to let them stop laughing at some
Yeah.
point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Oh, you
After all,
scamp.
we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war
my
to fight
God.
the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us,
Oh, no.
and their children after them.
Oh, no.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign
Godspeed.
supreme.
Godspeed.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
What
No
happened?
matter.
What
I
happened
think
to
the
humans?
fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along,
Okay.
let's head back.
Okay. Let's head back. Alright. All the way back? Oh, no. What? What am I missing?
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail
put the gate
delivery.
around.
You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me.
The left
Thank
door?
goodness we
Oh,
had the
oops.
instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The
Where's the
bucket
left
spoke
door?
to Stanley. The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
You said 416? exactly like that. I'll try all the doors. I won't miss it.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Well,
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready?
Yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
All right. Oh.
What? We're back at the phone already.
Oh no.
No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point.
Oh no.
A dramatic display of remarkable
Comedy
wit
is ruined.
which culminates in this
The
scene with
comedy.
the phone. But now the timing's
The
completely
funnies.
off. The joke will never land.
We're done with the
Not the way it
funnies.
was meant to. And it's all my fault.
That's what
I
you
must
have to
forgotten
say.
that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. It's an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
Oh no.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional
Not me.
video
No, I
again.
don't want to watch it.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh.
Stanley,
Oh.
you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized
I got the like credits. Yay!
Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I
Crows,
heard
crows,
you are
crows.
pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket?
My guy, all you gotta say is Donnie with the funny.
Playing guitar. No. We're getting away
Oh,
from
this
making
was
fun of
great.
Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these.
Oh, it's okay. We all don't have to be
More
comedians.
instructional videos. That's exactly
You know what I mean?
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional.
No.
videos. Let's see.
No more instructional videos. Ah. Oh, okay, phew. Well, we got to the credits, so I'm pretty proud of that. I'm sure there's probably stuff that I missed, but I think I gave it my best shot. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for participating and helping me out and to get all the endings that I could. Oh, it actually turned out to be a pretty good stream. I'm sorry. The heavenly ending? Yeah, I got that one. I'm sorry that, again, sorry that we couldn't play Skyrim. I'll try to get my game capture working again for next time. We'll see. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate you guys coming and watching. This was fun. I really like this. I really like how they took like the same game and made it new again. So that was really cool. I give it a 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10. Great game. Yeah, have a good evening. I'll post my schedule for next week sometime on the weekend, so look out for that. And I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye.